Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages watching this on replay, happy Monday morning. Good Monday to you. It doesn't have the same ring as Sunday, but we had a lot of stuff to unpack, to photograph, to put on social media. Appreciate all those likes and shares. Let's pin up this surprise set. I'm not even sure how this works, folks. We've never done this as a surprise set before, and let me tell you, these tools are janky. You have to partially set it up on your phone, then set it up on desktop. I think it probably works better on an iPhone or Apple, but good morning, Mr. Biloxi Bob. Let me go ahead and make you a mod for the day. Let's get a giveaway going while we figure out how this surprise set works, right? Alright, so we have a surprise set here. It just says I can manage the products. Filling. How do we start an auction? Let's go to settings. Start an auction. Do I have to do this every time? Every time? Are they serious? Hang on, folks. Alright, so we're going to be aiming for 42 to 45 today. We got some real fire up there, a few changes to the games. Like normal, all the details are in the show notes. I got the most detailed show notes of all time. We're going to auto-randomize. We're going to quick spin, unless you guys want the slower spin animation. I don't know the damn difference. Yeah, we'll run the first one. Under 40 bucks, folks. We'll do 39 bucks if anybody wants to break the ice on this randomizer deal here. I also added a little more fire to it. Instead of just grams, we got a category of tenths. We got a category of quarter ounces. We've got, instead of 10, we've got 20 instants out there. Both platinum assay cards and gold assay cards, the Las Vegas ones and the Liberty ones. And of course, we've got 10 top big-ass hits, including a quarter-kilo Geiger square. Say that 5 times fast, right? We got a nice bar of gold, and we got all these other goodies here like normal. May the 4th be with you all, indeed. Looks like we're kind of zoomed in a bit here. Let me back the camera up just a notch so you guys can see better. It's your wife's birthday today. Well, congratulations. And, yeah. I guess I got this run next button, but it's so silly. They take up my whole screen with this? I don't know what they're doing here. Yeah, this whole thing is so weird, this randomizer deal. But, yeah, we'll do 39 and go, probably for the opening hour, folks. We can't talk about comps and averages and all that anymore, but I encourage folks, do the math, add it all up, divide by 200. We should be getting close to 42, 43 bucks a pop. But when you pin the surprise set, it starts to hide your stream. No, I didn't. So I should unpin it? Is that what you're saying? Well, yeah, if I change the show type, but you're saying even if the show type is already set, it's pinned now, it's too late. I might as well leave it pinned. That way you guys can read it easily. And we'll try to run them here. Yeah, I didn't have a way to load in the surprise set while leaving the show type as auction. This is probably why they're getting rid of the wheel. No, I was doing that with the wheel, where what you do is you set the show up as an auction type for your show type. Run a couple giveaways, get an audience, maybe promo. Then, in the middle of it, you have to have it open on another device at the same time. That's the trick. On your other device that's already open to edit the show, you change the show type from auction to surprise sets, and then load your items, and off you go. But yeah, once your show type is set to surprise sets, I don't really know if the pins really affect anything. you're already in surprise set hell. You can't boost, you can't get a community boost, you can't even pay for an ad. Whatnot won't even let me buy an ad. Crazy, right? And there doesn't appear to be a way to automatically run these. Nope. Nope, of course not. That would be too easy. Also, we have a new Givey game. All the details are in the giveaway descriptions, but basically it's old build 'em up, You collect multiple Giveys, they'll be upgraded. You collect some of the bigger upgraded silver Giveys, mix and match. Boom, you get upgraded. Yeah, you get silver instead of just grade cards. Everybody likes silver, right? You guys like silver. I believe it. I know it's damn near impossible right now to get on live on eBay. You have to be like an established seller with a 3+ year account and over $1 million in sales. Hey, good morning, Seabiscuit. Seabiscuit taking a risk on the brand new randomizer. I hope it works out well for you. I think the odds are a little bit better. I even added some quarter ounces, so it's not all grams and tenths. But the downside is we don't have stash or pass or any of the good stuff there. Let's see, you got spot 146, so it still works the same on the back end, right? I write down your number on the piece of paper here, so I keep track of who has what number. 146, going to Seabiscuit. And yeah, and Seabiscuit, you're the first one to play, so you can help me actually shuffle these up here. 3 possible endings to the game. I'm going to go like this until anybody says stop. Anybody says stop. Alright, and now Seabiscuit, pick a number, 1, 2, or 3, going from the left. 1, 2, 3. Playing for envelope number 2 today. We're going to set that right there. And then we'll see these 2 at the very end as well, just so that you guys can see they were all different. Alright. Appreciate you, Seabiscuit. Let me go ahead and run the next one. Do I even have the ability to change things anymore here? Start auction, boom, boom, run next. Alright. So they added a run next button, but it pops up on this panel that you can't resize, that takes up, I don't know, a third of my damn screen. I can't see my Giveys. I don't even know who won that Givey. Seabiscuit won the Givey too. Very nice. Look at that. It was rigged. Alright, running another one. But yeah, look at this nonsense here. This giant white box that is now here. It takes up like a third of my screen. It's either here, over chat, or over my product management. Yeah, it's so stupid. There's nothing I can do about it. This is why people use second devices. This is why people are like, oh, you should get a tablet to run it. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're running the next one here. We're going to keep them. Now, if we were doing bin prices, this would be $4 or $5 off. I'd be running them at 44 or 45. But you know how I do, especially early bird. We'd be running them for 42, 41, maybe even $40. So 39 is about as low as we can go in this new break style game. But like I always tell folks, add it all up, all the details in the show notes, add up the comp values, divide by 200. You'll wonder how we can do it for 39. And the answer is, I got a really good deal on that Geiger square. I got it near spot, even though it's like over $1,000 for some reason. Let's see here. That goes by so quick. What was that? Spot number 32 going to Seabiscuit. Let me write you down there, Seabiscuit. It's not quite as much fun as the wheel, but it'll do, right? Alright, next one is running. And we will figure out some way of rewarding people who get 5, who get 10 spins. I don't quite know how to incorporate a 5 or a 10 pack. There's no native way to incorporate it into the randomizer. I don't know if anybody's seen anybody else do it out there. Maybe I can find somebody else who's doing a multi-pack deal. Maybe Logan's got an idea. Logan's always got an idea. But yeah, if you guys have seen anything like Not a Buy, I know you watch a shit ton of shows. Have you seen anybody incorporate some sort of multi-pack reward? I'm thinking coupon codes. That's the It's a manual workaround, but it works, right? Well, Buck and Go only benefits benefits everybody. I want this to benefit the person who got 5, who got 10 spins, right? Not benefit the whole crowd. I mean, we can do that too, but you know. I'm thinking coupon codes. I generate custom coupon codes, and then I DM them. You buy a 5-pack, boom, here's a coupon code for 10% off your next spin, or 20% off your next spin, or something like that. Seabiscuit number 43. What do you think, Seabiscuit? What would be a motivator to stand out for people who get 5-packs and 10-packs? What's up, Spotted? Happy Monday to you. Wish I could pimp out the big UFO deal coming up, but alas, we're not allowed to promote other platforms here. But if you know, you know, you know. DM coupon codes for 100% off. Yeah, I'd get right on that one, not a bot. See, I don't mind doing that, Seabiscuit. It'd have to be a coupon code, though, because I have no other way to target it. You know what I mean? We're gonna have to create manual coupon codes. They're gonna have to all be unique, one-time use codes. I'm gonna have to come up with some sort of hash system or tracking system. Yeah, we will get on it. It's gonna be a minute. I have to brainstorm it, you know? Yeah, something. Not really sure exactly how to do it, but we'll figure it out. And the odds on instants are going up, by the way. It's not just the low numbers. So now, on this revised game here, the low numbers will get you a higher base hit, right? Instead of all being grams or tenths and grams, we have quarter ounces for spots 1 through 10. And then tenths all the way up through 50, and then grams. But instead of all the instant hits being 1 through 10 or 1 through 20, there's 20 of them, and they're spread out evenly. So anywhere you land, you're in the end game, and you have the same potential chance at the instant hit to go with the end game reveal. And but you also have a higher base floor prize if you get lower. So, you know, there is still incentive to collect the low numbers, so to speak, for old time's sake. I missed the wheel already. Amber taking down a giveaway, and Seabiscuit taking down, spot number 137. I think we're gonna turn off quick spin. Maybe it'll stay up long enough to actually read it, instead of having to wait for it to pop up in chat. I don't know about you guys, but that animation is really quick, isn't it? Then it just fly by, and then you don't see what got hit. I'm missing the wheel already. But no matter how you slice it, you got equal odds across the board, which means that the odds of getting a instant hit are going up, no matter where you land. And some of the instant hit slots are also warm spots, so it's entirely possible, like always, to get an instant hit plus an endgame item. Interesting. Dun 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 dun. Let's see what the longer animation looks like. It's just a longer animation. Much longer. It just keeps going. Number 92. Alright, we'll turn on quick spin. That was too long and it still was short on the reveal part. Spot number 92 coming at you, Mr. Biscuit. Oh, and like always, you got a bunch of spins, so I'll let you know. You are in it to win it. You got at least one warm spot. Fingers crossed for you today. No eyes. We got two different things going on here. We got the game, and then we've got everything else on the table. So, real quick peek here at the rest of the table. There's lots of stuff. If you want to see anything up close, just let me know. But the game, let me grab my magic wand here. The game is these two bottom rows here, from this piece here and this slab here over to the left on these two rows. That is the game that's playing. And the top hit on that game today is this 1/4 kilo Geiger cast square. We got a nice gold bar with it. We got a Darth Maul PF10 top pop, only 12 in existence. Genuine 35mm film piece there showing Darth Maul and a piece of his outfit, which is pretty neat. Then we got these as well. A couple of these are actually really nice. Check this out. Oh, well, interesting. Well, instead of saying check this out, let me tell you more. So, top hit on the game part is the 1/4 kilo Geiger cast square. We got a 2-gram gold bar from Arger Herreras, however you pronounce that. Try to say that 5 times fast, right? Let's run the next one here. We've got a Disney 100th anniversary stamp in PF70 Ultra Cam, Disney 100th anniversary Snow White. We got a Garfield coin strip from New Way. All these are coins, not rounds. They all have, country and all that on there. We have a beautiful, really nice high relief piece here from Liberia. It's called Darkness Rider. One of my favorite pieces. I actually got 2 of them, and I'm probably going to keep one for the personal collection, because just look at that. I really like when they do the back as detailed as the front. Here's the controversial piece of the day. This is also in the game. Bitcoin Core. I don't know if you guys caught from the leaks, but Paul Pete there was talking about Bitcoin before Bitcoin was Bitcoin. Kind of indicating he had a hand in creating it. But anyways, next one is running. I don't mean to be a conspiracy theorist, but let me put on my tinfoil hat, right? But, I just realized your name is very appropriate there. Let me give you a follow back. I appreciate you hanging with us, No Eyes. We also have giveaways running. Let me get another giveaway running. But if there's anything in particular that you were wanting to acquire, let me know. I've actually got a whole table here. I wish you could see it all here. It's, 10 feet of silver, 4 rows, more silver on the wall. We got about 600 ounces of stuff on display. All high-end collector stuff. Another probably 200 ounces hiding up here. Wish I could have bought what I wanted. They were 500 a piece. Regrets? Oh, on Geiger bars? I miss when I could get kilos for 1,200. It wasn't that long ago. Oh, Bitcoin. You know, I actually had Bitcoin back in the day when it was new. And it was worthless. And I have no idea what happened to it. There was hundreds of Bitcoin, if not thousands, but it was worth a penny, you know? Literally, nobody cared. And it remained that way for years. Yeah, at that time I was getting more utility out of Dogecoin, Dogcoin there. At the very beginning was actually just a Redditor to Redditor tip bot thing. You know, Redditors would tip each other in this Dogecoin worth fractions of a penny. You'd be like, oh, so and so liked your comment so much, they tipped it 1/13 of a cent. And then and somehow it took off, and then somehow Elon got involved. I don't even know anymore. What a timeline. What's up, Copper Cave? Happy Monday to you. Doesn't quite have the same ring as Friday. Got tons of new stuff up today. We got a new game. It's a It's on the randomizer. We already missed the wheel, obviously. But we did the best we could with it. All the details are in the show notes. It's pretty close to the old game. The end game is still the same, right? The way the end game mechanic works with multiple potential endings and top hits and all that. But what's different is instead of 10, we've got 20 instant reveal cards out there. And instead of all being assigned to the low numbers by default, they're completely random. So no matter where you land, you know, that could be an instant hit. And it shows in the randomizer which of those spots are instant hits, of course. And then also we raised up the base tiers. Instead of all being grams, there's still incentive to collect the low numbers. Nobody's got 1 through 10 yet. If you hit 1 through 10, you're getting a 1/4 ounce Britannia. Nice shiny 1/4 ounce Britannia down here. All nice collectible stuff. Anybody who hits spot 1 through 10 is going to get one of those in their bag. And of course, if you collect multiple pieces of fractional, I'm going to round you up. We're going to upgrade you. Just let me know if you prefer the fractional. And yeah, we are overdue here. Oh no, you're good, not a bot. I'm glad that raid train went well, man. I didn't even actually run a real show. I just ran some giveaways and then bounced. But we got a bunch of new followers, met some cool people. And, you know, new followers are hard to come by around here nowadays, ever since the algorithm changes. It used to be easy to just gain hundreds of followers a show, you know? And, yeah, everybody seemed to like the magic tricks. Also, new buyers getting magic tricks today. And I got good magic tricks if any of you lurkers haven't seen them. We also have a Givey game going, so don't run anywhere. And I like to pull Givey timers well outside of the clock, just to confuse all of you who try to time my giveaways. You never know when I'll start a giveaway and literally pull it 45 seconds later, just to punish everybody who left the room. Isn't that right, Christy? Happy Monday to you. I was saying we got a new Givey game, and we have a new randomizer game, very similar to the old game. All the details in the show notes. But if anybody has any questions, if you want to see anything up close, if you want to go over how anything works, just let me know. And Biloxi Bob taking down a giveaway. That's how you know it was rigged. All right, let's go ahead and run another one. We also got a nice buyer's giveaway lined up. Would the show play differently if people could just choose their spot? You know, I think it would mechanically, that would run mathematically the same, not a bot. And I get people like picking their numbers, but from my point of view as a guy who plays a lot of games, for me, it adds an element of extra randomness to it, right? When people pick their envelope numbers, you know, there's always that, well, what if? What if somebody in the crowd knows which envelope to pick? With a randomizer, you don't know. Nobody knows. And the way I have it set up, I don't even know. It's kind of the whole point. If I don't know, it can't be rigged. It also makes the endgame reveal more fun for me. If I knew all along that the top hit already got hit, how am I going to sell the remaining spots, number one, with a straight face? And number two, where's the excitement in that? I'm not excited for the end game. I already know how it ends. That would defeat the point. And you could say, yeah, but people shuffle their envelopes. And that's great. I can shuffle envelopes too. And I can keep the same envelope on top if I really wanted to. I don't because I have no interest in it, right? It keeps it random. It doesn't change the outcome. But in a game where it did change the outcome, it would be trivial to stack it with sleight of hand. Let's be real here. That's why we're also live on YouTube. All of our replays are on YouTube. You can go back and watch it at 1/10 speed. Watch my hands. Because I do watch other people, and I do watch their hands, and some people have quick hands. But I just don't go around causing drama. You know, we keep it in the Discord. If it's a problem, I bring it up in the Bad Sellers channel on the Discord. Yeah, anytime new people jump in, yeah. Or if you buy anything outright. It's not just the game up here. Everything else is up for grabs. Kind of, Robbie, kind of. I still got to get it back over in white. There's actually white in here. I don't know if you can see it. So I have to go over it in white again. But yeah, it's really coming along nicely. But yeah, Dr. Peter, we got two things going on here. We got the game, we got auction style. All the details are in my show notes. I've got the most detailed show notes you've seen in your life. Take a look, it's in a book, A Reading Rainbow. Also going to give you a follow back. Oh, I already did. And then also, new buyers not only get a magic trick, but you're also going to get invited to my next VIP show, first Tuesday next month. It's a 1 hour long show. Not even, usually 45 minutes with a buck and go, maybe 15 spot wholesale wheel with some hotness on it. Guess we'll have to change that from a wheel to something else. And some big ass giveaways. It's really fun. We keep it fast. And then we raid somebody with the best raid in the game because it's like 30, 40 buyers. Everybody's a buyer. You know, some of these people that you're pinging, it's like still 6:30 in the morning. It's like, good morning, wake up. Midnight's running on a Monday morning. Since when do I run on a Monday? Never. That's when.
Oh, Jeffrey Christian, you're in quite a pickle. Silver's got you trembling.
What's up, Greeble? Welcome to a Monday show. Also, one of the top hits is very appropriate because it's a Monday. And a classic Garfield strip. This is somehow a coin, of course. Number 503 of 1000 minted from New A. Does New A's economy completely depend on these coins or what? Seabiscuit taken down. Spot number 58. Appreciate you, Mr. Biscuit. When are you going to run a show, Seabiscuit? When's your next show? And Dr. Peter taking down a giveaway. Very nice. Appreciate you hanging with us, Dr. Peter. Let me go ahead and get another one going. What's up, K-Mac? Happy Monday to you. Nice. One of these days I'm going to catch you. Usually you run right after I go to bed. But that's called having a baby. 3 a.m. today. 3 a.m. We should build our own with blackjack and hookers. Actually, we're working on that. We're working on just taking one over. And I've got a hell of a show. A couple of shows there lined up. I'm going to do a big space one. I still got 4 of those big-ass UFOs. We've got a couple little ones on the way. I got some UFO gold, some 1/200ths instead of 1/1000ths cards. All sorts of good stuff. Just got to get it all set up and build the audience. You know, in the words of Matthew McConaughey, if you build it, they will come. Wasn't that Matthew McConaughey? I don't know. It's somebody. One of the actors. Where is Glass Panther this early? It was Jerome Powell. Fuck your puts. Money printer go brrr. It's not like the guy before Jerome Powell was any better, Ben Bernard. In fact, he's the reason Occupy happened. See, the media got it twisted intentionally, of course, and tried to say that Occupy had no clear meaning or definition or goals, but they did. It was very clear. From the very beginning, they only demanded one thing. Federal Reserve Chairman Ben Bernanke step down and resign. That was the only thing they asked. That's what Occupy New York was all about. But some of you know, some of you were there, certainly. Seabiscuit jumping in again. We should be getting an instant hit any second now. We are, how many spins in? See, I can't even tell instantly how many we're in. I guess we're on 7, so there you go. Right? Yeah, it's right there. Spot number 198. 198 coming at you. All over the map. I guess that's kind of what you want to do when it's random like this. You are. And that works out to your favor because you know how I structure it, right? It's every block of 10, every block of 20 is going to have one. Every block of 10 is going to have an instant hit. Every block of 20 is ultimately going to end up with a top hit in the end game. Which one from which block of 20? I don't know. That's the whole point of the multi-gold envelope setup. Otherwise, it would ruin the surprise. And where's the fun in that? Also, Dr. Peter, if you're still here, I just give you a sample magic trick on the house. You still here, Dr. Peter? Let me see what I got laying around. Oh, Seabiscuit taking another whack at her. Alright, don't go nowhere, Peter. Do you know how to play poker, Dr. Peter? Spot 33. Lucky 33. Taking it from 3 times today. Fingers crossed on it. Alright, let's get this next one running. Alright, let me see. Do I have some poker cards here? It says grab 5 random cards. Doesn't really matter which ones. Alright, we need at least one A. Here we go. Alright, boom. Hey, Dr. Peter, check this out. So I got a poker hand going here. Now, it's not a very good poker hand, mind you, right? I'll even show them to you up close. Look from every angle. Nothing in my hands. Just 5 cards. You can even see them up close from the side. There's only 5 cards here, right? And it's not a very good poker hand, like I was saying. If I can only keep 1 card to make a better poker hand, which card do you think I should keep? Also, on that giveaway, it's going to Not a Bot. Now, you're trying to make the best hand possible here. Don't let Not a Bot screw you up. Not a Bot. Why are you like this? Gonna keep the ace? You got it. Alright, check this out. There's nothing in this hand either, right? And all I'm gonna do is just fold them up. Right? We'll even count them. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 5 cards here, right? Nothing in my hand. Nothing in this hand. Let me grab a magic wand. Where'd my magic wand go? Hang on, I lost my magic wand. Let's use this one. It's okay, I have a backup magic wand. We'll give it a magic tap there. There's still nothing in this hand, right? But now I have a much better poker hand. And that's how you play poker, chat, just like that. Alright, let's get that next one running. Let's get another giveaway going. Alright, next giveaway is running. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all day. Where did my other magic wand go, though? I just had it and I just lost it. There it is. Gotta have the good magic wand, right? Alright, Seabiscuit. Gonna take down. Dun 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 dun. 143. I swear the instant hits are in there. You guys can see them, right?
Stay loaded, right? Seabiscuit 143.
Alright, next one is running. Alright, my prediction is this is it. This is going to be a gold card or platinum card. They can't hide forever. Isn't that right, Paul? Happy Monday to you. Pass. There's no way to respin. There's no function to respin, which is so silly. A respin feature would be very useful. 106. 106 going to Seabiscuit. Seabiscuit, you carried us, man. I appreciate you. Fingers crossed. Alright, we'll keep it going, folks. We're going to keep them at 39 for the opening, I don't know, a few hours till people wake up. If it starts picking up, if odds keep going up, then we'll probably do 40 or 41 or 42 and go. And like I was saying, if this was a bin show, if this was a wheel game, we would be at $42 a spin, $40 if you were on a 5-pack, maybe 39 on a 10-pack. So 39 is about as low as we can go here. Any lower than that, and I'd lose money. And we're not trying to lose money. I don't really care if I break even, because it means I get to buy more shiny stuff. I'm like a drug dealer getting high on my own supply here. Help me get high, chat. Yeah. Take a look around. Remember, folks, it's not just the wheel game. We got lots of new stuff up here. If anybody sees anything they're interested in, just let me know. We'll take a look, see what the comps are, and I will undercut them. Cheapest price on the internet. It's what I do. We got those big UFOs, by the way. No sea turtle silver, no pandas. I can't find any turtle silver, and I know they're out there. Tuvalu makes a whole series of turtles. Can't find them anywhere unless I want to pay retail. I mean, if you want me to just find them for you, I can always find them on Fleabay, but, you know, finding them from a wholesaler, nobody has them. Oh, Seabiscuit has turtles. Holler at Seabiscuit. He's a seller, too. Yeah, folks, make sure you're following Seabiscuit. I appreciate you playing so hard, bro. I hope this works out well for you in the end game. I think it will. It might. I don't know. If I was a gambling man, I'd think you got one. And I am. All too often. Yeah, not a bot lurks in the damnedest room. Sometimes I come into a room and just start spending heavy, and not a bot just pops up like, hey, what you doing? They're like, what are you doing here? Not a bot. 2 a.m. in some random room. Now, so you're running tonight, Seabiscuit? I think we're intending to sell out. So it might be a bit of a marathon show. I have no idea. I don't run on Mondays. Who the hell knows how a Monday's gonna do? But if you happen to be running when I get done, you're on top of my short list for a raid. Steve gonna take down a giveaway, and Dr. Peter jumping in. We got a new buyer here. See what Dr. Peter got. Dr. Peter, normally you'd get a respin too. Oh, but you don't need it, because look at that. First instant hit of the day. Number 128 going to Dr. Peter. So Dr. Peter, you got spot 128. That's going to be a platinum card instant hit, and you're still in the end game as well. And if you do hit in the end game, by the way, you keep both items.
Dr. Peter, spot 128. Let me show you what that little card looks like as well. These are pretty neat. Just a little Lib Titty tribute card. Technically, it's a coin from Liberia. It's made out of platinum. I don't know if you can really see it with the lighting there. It's got like a $12 face value. Just a little bit of platinum, 1/1000th. But hey, it's like getting the spin and the chance at the end game, right? We'll go ahead and pull the next one. Also, I'm going to hook you up with a little bit of swag because, you know, new buyers always get a little bit of swag. I got stickers, grain cards, all sorts of things. You have no idea. We even have air fresheners, and they're in the bin for only $5 if anybody wants one. Have a crab rave in your car. Let's go ahead and get that next one going. Let's get another giveaway going. Yeah, if you guys see a giveaway not running, just pipe up. Be like, hey, givey. Or say givey PayPal, and then it'll make a pink box and it'll red chat you. And that means I'll spot it too. All right, back over to Dr. Peter. Dr. Peter, name a queen. Queen of spades, queen of hearts, queen of clubs, queen of diamonds. I knew Dr. Peter was going to say that. Look at this. There's only 4 cards in my hand. The queen of clubs is the only one that's upside down. But wait, it's also the only one with a black back. Also, Dr. Peter, we're also live on YouTube. All of our replays are on YouTube. Midnight.com will take you to our link tree. There you'll find easy buttons for all of our social. Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, OnlyFans. Smash that like and subscribe button. The Ecto is not in the game. You talking about the car? Where is it? Up here? No. What's in the game? What's in the game is pretty easy. It's where's my magic wand? It's this guy here and this slab here, and then these 2 rows. Everything to the left on these 2 rows. Up through here. These are your, well, we used to call them floors. We can't use the word floors anymore, but these are your guaranteed instant hits on top of your chance in more instant hits, and then end game items are over here. Everything is kind of in the end game. It's all about the end game. And we'll ping you too. I'm not going to hold you hostage for like 8 hours, you know? Alright, check this out, Dr. Peter. I got this bag, see? Right? Nothing in this bag. Except for a Morgan silver dollar. Now, I put the Morgan silver dollar in the bag and shake it up. What happens? Robbie, I use TerraPeek. It shows you eBay sold, but it shows you more details further back, trends. And nothing happened. It's still a Morgan silver dollar. Now, if I drop it in the bag again and shake it up, what happens? Nothing. You can still see it right there. It's still a Morgan silver dollar. But third time's the charm. If I was to drop it in the bag, like so, and we shake it up, what happens? It changes, see? You see it changed? Now it's a Lib Titty. That's a nice little toner there. There you go. Alright, next one running. TerraPeek, TerraPeak. If you type that into Google and you click on the first link, it'll actually open the eBay app with a new user agreement deal you have to agree to. It's also known as eBay's research tool. It's owned by eBay. I don't know if they've always been owned by eBay, but they're owned by eBay. Speaking of eBay, did you guys hear that GameStop is trying to buy eBay now? Absolutely insane. $125 a share or something? Yeah, the Ecto's for sale. Let me take a look, see what I got on comps on it. I'm pretty sure I have the box for it too. Like 80% sure, 90% sure. I have to go look in the giant room of boxes here. Well, that's strange. I see it raw at 300, but I see it graded at 250. Absolutely crazy. I would do 225 on it. I think that makes me the cheapest, anyways. I see 289, 275. I'd do 2 1/4. If it was that easy not a bot, I'd do it all day, every day. It is a 2-ounce piece. And let me show it to you up close. But first, Robbie taking down a giveaway. Let's get another giveaway going here. And on the Ecto here, yeah, take a look-see here. See if I can get it to focus. There we go. Yeah, and I don't think I ever got one without the box, so I'm almost positive I have the Ecto trap that goes with it. The box is pretty cool. I'm a sucker for a nice box. That's how I met my first wife. Take it for 2 1/4. You got it. Let me go ahead and... How do I pull this down? See? First person to come in while we're trying to play with the new randomizer here. Let me grab a pen here. This is for the Ecto 1. The new Ecto 1 is running. Drop that into the bucket very gently for you here. And let me write you down. Dr. Peter taking Ecto. Oh, also, I'm going to upgrade you to a priority mailer, priority box. Difference in shipping is on me. It doesn't fit in regular packaging. And you unlocked the Grassy Knoll tier. Now you have coupons. That's how they get you. Next one is running, folks. Alright, let's get a jam going. What's playing? What's already played? Yeah, sometimes we turn into the conspiracy podcast. I put on my tinfoil hat. Alright, let's... also, all the music you're listening to is custom. I don't even know what we're playing next. How about stacking? Here we go. Did it really try to run it at... Alright, nobody click that. Look at this bug. So I click run next from the randomizer, and it makes it 2 1/4, which was the price of a regular auction. What happened there? Yeah, nobody click on that. Thanks, whatnot. Quirks? I call those bugs. Quirks. It's a feature, not a bug. Alright, back to 39 bucks. Like it should be. There we go. I'm glad nobody just clicked on it without looking. I don't know what I'd have gave you for 2 1/4. Might have to give you feet pics for that one. Where is Binya? What's up, SD? Happy Monday to you. SD Bolts. Whoa, we got a raid from RC Coins. RC Art. Welcome in. Hope your show went well. Appreciate the raid.
We're going to do a bigger giveaway here in a minute, but folks, we have a new randomizer game. First game change in like 3 years being here. Take a look at the show notes. They cover everything. For all of you who played the old game, it's basically the same, except for we don't have stashes or passes or multi-pass. But we did take 20 instant hits instead of 10, mixed them throughout. Still 10 top hits, some real bangers out there. And yeah, SD Bolts jumping in. Appreciate you, Mr. Bolts. And yeah, Biloxi Bob already ahead of me. I was going to say let's pin up RCR there. Appreciate you, RCR. And SD Bolts, wishing you the best of luck today with spot number 98, sir. Spot number 98. I also got some new merch for you, like always. I appreciate you. Hope your week is starting off well. Let's go ahead and get that next one going. Let's get a jam going, and then we're going to do an upgraded silver givey game next in honor of the raid. This is my favorite jam. I might be biased. I like this one. Odds up, price down. If this was a bin game like normal, we'd be at 42 right now instead of 39. We're still doing an early bird special for the opening few hours. Robbie taking down another giveaway. Appreciate you, Robbie, like always. All right, let's get an upgraded silver givey game going. We only got 10 of them lined up today. Here's the first one. And make sure you guys are following and bookmarking RCR coins. Appreciate you, RCR, once again. Thank you so much for the raid. And let's get that next spot running, folks. Odds up, price down. You know how we do. Looking for that next instant reveal. Already 2 spins behind on it. Should be here any minute. What's up, Steve? Happy Monday to you. Thanks for being here. Also, new buyers get a magic trick, and I've got good magic tricks. Just saying. Oh, also, it's not just the game. Everything else is up for grabs. If you see something you want to see up close, just let me know. That's kind of what I'm here for. We got lots of stuff up for grabs today. All sorts of silver stuff. And there's some stuff in the bin as well. And we got lots of new merch. Good times. Gonna be a long show today, I think. I don't know. We don't run on Mondays, and normally we're running a wheel game. But the wheel, if you guys didn't hear, is being killed by Whatnot, effective, I think, the 9th or the 10th or some shit like that. So yeah, in a week, nobody's gonna have a wheel. And I guess that means we have to adapt and change our game. But, yeah, it's pretty much the same old game, the same blind ending. Host doesn't know either what the outcome is. You know, we tried to build a game that I would play. And I play a lot of games. Hey, Pirate Steve. You want, yeah, GP can get away with it for right now. He didn't believe me, too, when I told him. I sent him the screenshots from the email. I texted him. And he goes, "Where'd you get that from?" I didn't get that email. And I'm like, "It's from here." I don't believe it. I don't believe it. He's still in denial. But that's Panther for you. Panther's actually a good friend of mine. I've known him longer than Whatnot's been around. Hey, Pirate Steve, you want to hear a pirate shanty? Let me see what I got here. Here you go. Here's a pirate shanty. Next one is running. Upgraded silver givey game is running. Make sure you guys get in there. Collect 2, get upgraded. Collect 4, get a quarter. And we're going to be running back-to-back on the regular giveaways, which also stack and count towards the upgraded givey game. So if you hang with me all day, you can literally go home with a ½ ounce or an ounce for free. All depends on if you're lucky and how many people we get. And we don't have that many people. It's a Monday. We got 20 people in here instead of 60. We're off to a slow start. But, you know, it's not the weekend. We'll see how it goes.
Hey, not about. When was the last time I ran a show on a Monday, man? I don't think I've ran one this year on a Monday. No idea what to expect. Yeah, 2 years even. Shit. We're gonna be here all day, presumably, maybe? I don't know, folks. We'll find out after a word from today's sponsor. I don't even have a sponsor. Normally I have a can of Red Bull, so I can claim that we're sponsored by Red Bull. Hi, Nobody needs a Red Bull at 8 o'clock in the morning on a Monday, though. It's too early for the Red Bull. Isn't that right, Dustin? Aye, nobody's jumping in, but don't you new people want to see a magic trick? Anybody jumps in, anybody will unlock a magic trick for the crowd, too. And I'll tell them to follow you. You guys should be following everybody in here anyways. Pretty much everybody in here is part of the Cool Kids Club. Half of them are sellers. DL Stacker jumping in. Make sure you guys are following DL Stacker. Speaking of people to follow. I appreciate you, man. Welcome to the new and improved game, maybe? I don't know. Is it improved? I miss my wheel game so much already. Oh, look at that. You got a 1/4 ounce. That's a good start. And you're in the end game. Spot number 1, DL. Look at that. Very nice. Normally that'd be an instant hit. It's not, but it is an instant 1/4 instead of an instant 10th. We upgraded the floors a little bit here. Let's go ahead and run that next one. Let's get another giveaway going, and let's do a magic trick, shall we? Who's going to be our victim? Who hasn't seen the magic tricks? Pirate Steve hasn't seen magic tricks, have you, Pirate Steve? And I have a couple new ones that Dr. Peter hasn't seen yet either. But let's go ahead and start off with Pirate Steve. Pirate Steve and Just Cruising, both first timers here. You guys know how to play poker? You're missing the horns and the children cheering. There you go. We got horns and children. All right, Pirate Steve, check this out. I have a poker hand going here. And it's not a very good poker hand, right? And I'll show you my whole hand up close. There's nothing hiding in my hand, right? You can see the cards up close. There's only 5 of them. No secret cards or anything, right? Great. Now, if I could only keep one of these cards to make the best poker hand possible, which card do you think I should keep? You're most welcome, India. Yeah, sorry, I missed who did that because this new randomizer thing takes up half my screen. But you are most welcome. Appreciate you being here. The ace? What do you think, Cruising? Keep the ace? Alright, check this out. There's nothing in this hand either, right? Nothing here. All we're going to do is just fold them up, right? I'll even count them for you. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 5 cards, right? Nothing in my hands. We're just going to hold them like this. I bust out my magic wand. Just give it a little tap there. Alright, nothing in this hand still. But now we have a much better poker hand. And that's how you play poker, chat, just like that. What's up, John? Let's go ahead and run that next one. It's a Monday. When have you ever seen me here on a Monday? Oh, not much, John. I missed my weekend show. I figured I'd run it on a Monday. It's probably the first Monday show in 2 years. Not sure what to expect. We also had to tweak the game a little bit because they're killing the wheel. It's basically the same game, the same end game, the same blind end game. I don't know who's going to win either. That's kind of the whole point. The only thing that's really changed besides no stash and pass is, you know, some of the animation. The 1-2 buckle my shoe, you know? Also, the instant hits, instead of all being 1 through 10 or 1 through 20, they're now randomly spread throughout. So every block of 10 is going to have an instant hit. 2 instant hits are going to be out there. You're also going to have floor plus upgrades, or item plus upgrades as we call them now, because you can't use the word floor. So silly. And what else? And then 10 top hits, of course, are blind revealed in the end. Good times. Let's see what else we got going here for music. So everything is custom except for like 2 songs, Crab Rave and this. But this one is used with license. I like Pete and Boz. They're hilarious. And we have to, because we're on YouTube Live as well, and you get copyright stricken. Gold Gun's still up there, just hide behind the top camera. Back it up just a notch there. There's a second camera up here, you see. That's the dedicated envelopes camera, so everybody can see the envelopes the whole time, you know? Which is the way it should be. So what's everybody got going down this week? Anybody doing anything fun? That golden gun? No. No, that's just a, oh god, Luger style pistol here. Modeled after the Germans. And it's from Chad. You know he makes great stuff. Working from home? Me too. Playing with my silver. Who took that giveaway? It was Biloxi Bob again. That's how you know it was rigged. Alright, let's get another one going. I lined up 50 and we've already burned through 10 of them. We will have to slow down just a little bit here in a minute. But for now, get them while they're hot. We do have to make it last the whole show. I can't believe I have to click run next every time. There's no way to just pin it up as a bin. Why are they like this? So if we did it as a bin style instead of an auction, does anybody know if I can still override it and run it auction style from the bin? This is the question. We can? Alright, we'll probably set it up next show to be like that, so I don't have to click it 52 bajillion times today. Dr. Peter Venkman. Oh, I recognize that name. Peter Venkman. Isn't that from Honey, I Shrunk the Kids? Spot 102. Is that where Peter Venkman is from? Damn it. I can't remember exactly. I'm going to have to Google it now. Ghostbusters. Oh, psh. Yeah, it's kind of obvious now looking at it. Thing is how, you know, you got the Ghostbusters coin. Alright, well, if you hang out long enough, I'll add you to my soundboard. We could use the Ghostbusters theme. You're welcome like always, Bob. I appreciate you hanging with me. If it wasn't for my regulars, I'd have nobody at all. Just a few lurkers who don't even say hi. Why are you not even saying hi, Philip? I could start pinging people. You think it's too early to ping people? That might be. I think we're going to have to build up a new ping list again here. It's been about a month or two. It's so much pain in the ass. It's so much work. They should have an auto promote button where you click it and it just starts pinging all of your recent buyers from the past month instead of making you copy and paste it every show. Yeah, that too. I imagine most of my... In fact, I know because, I'm friends with a lot of my whales. A lot of my whales are working, yeah. A lot of them are business owners. Yeah, or it's too damn early in the morning. Really doesn't work. But see, Robbie, that's okay. You're most welcome to hang out here all day, take home some free silver. I just appreciate, viewers that hang out, keep my view count above 0. We're out of North Arkansas right now, but I'm kind of from everywhere. Yeah, you gotta think about Notabot though. He's got kids to feed. He's got a family to feed with those givvies. Puts in that grind. Winning givvies is an art. You did miss Magic, Dara. You did. Sad. It's okay. I think it was all things you saw before. Maybe. Probably. You saw the coin trick before, right? The coin bag. Have you seen the 3D printed card holder? You haven't seen the 3D printed card holder? Oh, check this out. So I have a card, right? Just a normal King of Diamonds. If you were here, I'd even let you hold it, right? There's nothing funny about the King. And I have this 3D printed piece of plastic. Nothing funny about it, just got some holes in it, right? And what you can do with it is you can take a card and you can put it inside of the plastic, just like so. Then you can just slide it all the way over, like so. You can just move this over here, like that, yeah? Seabiscuit taking down a giveaway. That was clearly another rigged one. We're gonna have to do that again. And run the next one. And we'll run another giveaway. Also, we got a new Givey game, Dar. We have a new regular game, actually. They're Killing Me Wheel. So now we have a randomizer game. But it's pretty straightforward, very similar to the wheel game. Slightly better odds, actually. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's. Instead of all grams on the floors, we got tenths out there. We got quarter ounces if you can get the low numbers. And there's still 20 instant hits out there, but instead of all being in the low numbers, they're everywhere. They're spread out evenly. Every block of 10 is going to have an instant hit out there. Speaking of instant hits, we are due for our next one. We found a plat card. Can we find a gold card? Somebody come grab one. That's the story of my life, Biscuit. It's an addiction. It's like I tell folks, I'm more like a drug dealer trying to get high on my own supply than I am a real store, No idea, but we'll find out after they kill the wheel. I think there's probably going to be a 2-week period where they just send you a warning. That's what they do every time they have a major policy change. There'll be like 2 or 3 weeks where you don't get in trouble for it. You just get warned about it. I mean, honestly, yeah. You look at the odds, you look at the payout rate. It is. It's designed to be a game I would play. I mean, to be fair, it's been heating up since the 80s. This has been a long time coming. Holy schmoly, it's 90! What's up, 90? And folks, make sure you follow 90%er. He's another one of the OGs up in here. That's why he's got this primo sticker spot up here. 90, check it out. Taking down an instant hit as well. Gonna get yourself a plaque card on spot 174. It works the same way as the wheel game has been working for years on the end game reveal part. Fingers crossed for you there. Write you down on 174. Boom, boom, and you're gonna take down. Well, you probably know what these are. You've seen these little Liberia Lib Titty tributes, $12 face value. Into the bucket it goes. And next one's running. Can we get back to back like we usually do on the wheel? This is the question. Is it the same algorithm behind the randomizer as it is for the wheel? Yeah, if you're not here for the end game, all your hits go to Soqui. No, I'm just playing. Of course you don't have to be here, Dr. Peter. And if you hit and you're not here, we'll start pinging the shit out of you.
What do you want from me? Why don't you crumble for me?
And then also, like I was saying earlier, we're live on YouTube right now. So if you missed the end and you want to catch it and replay doesn't work, you can always just go to midnight.com. That'll take you to my link tree. Easy buttons right there. Boom, boom. Speaking of, I see 3 of you watching me on YouTube. You guys are in the wrong spot. All you got to do is go to midnight.com, click on that invite link for Whatnot. Whatnot will give you $15 absolutely free. No bullshit. You can even come here and I'll give you a 10th ounce and a gram of silver and a grain card for that $15. No other purchase required. That's absolutely free silver. Get your ass over here. What are you doing? Next one running.
The interest rates you said, I'm cutting every tie. Your vault's a hollow shell, I'll watch your gold supply. I'm digging up your roots, exposing every flaw. The change you forged for us, I'm breaking every law.
That's the end of an era on those Ghostbusters, actually. I just realized that was my last one.
No more control, no more disguise. I'll watch your empire.
Oh shit, on that giveaway. It's going to Brent. What's up, Brent? Happy Monday to you. Imagine me being here on a Monday. Alright, let's get another giveaway going. One more. Here we go. And next randomizer is running, folks. And they are spread out evenly. Next one could be an instant hit just as easily as that one was. They do tend to come back to back on the wheel. Do they come back to back on the randomizer? I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. What's up, Puff Boy?
The market's on its knees, I'm tearing down your
Happy Monday to you. We got a slow little Monday morning show going. And I think we're probably going to kick back after this giveaway for an extended period and just kind of relax, chill, listen to some tunes. I might make a ping list, start pinging motherfuckers. Yeah, that's what we're doing today. Oh, nothing much. We got a new game. First big change in 3 years. It's not just the game, but all the details are in the show notes. Not just the game, of course. Everything else is up for grabs. If you see anything you want to see up close, just let me know. You know, I've heard that before. That's like the 3rd time that people have name dropped him. Apparently I have a good radio voice. Or I have good microphone, I guess. Good equipment. I don't know. And let me play my jam. We start looking at making a ping list here. That's from Mr. Willy Wonka. He runs a show here. It's 3D printed. There's only 1 gram of silver. The Wonka bar. It's more of a set decoration at this point than it is for sale, but I mean, I guess everything is for sale, technically. You can buy the stickers off the wall if you wanted to. I got all the stickers. This is a 3-year collection of seller stickers. And there's more stickers over here. All the stickers. And then there's more stuff up here. Jay West been hanging out long enough to unlock that grassy knoll tier. Now you have coupons. That's how they get you. Yeah, the stuff in the top shelves is mostly private collection. I mean, again, everything is for sale for the right price. And every now and then, something from the personal collection gets sold too, you know? But I got a lot of neat pieces. I have some custom Glass Panther up there. He's made quite a few pieces for me. A lot of memorable pieces in the private collection. And, oh, you want to see something cool? I do. Check this out. Oh shit, Dr. Peter. Let me write you down here. Dr. Peter taking down spot 164. 164. And to Dr. Peter. Fingers crossed for you. You also got a little bit of new buyer insurance. If you strike out in the end game, I'm going to send you a little something extra. I appreciate you. Not going to let a new buyer just eat floors today. And Jay West taking down the giveaway on top. Look at that. Appreciate you hanging with us, Jay. Hope you're having a great week. Let me get another giveaway going. Why not? Why not? Now, check this out for a hot piece that's probably going to go in the personal collection, but you guys recognize it from Lucky Rips? It's neat, right? But here's the kicker. The kicker is, so Lucky Rip started using TD Mint pieces, which is who made this, TD. But TD is a good friend of mine. Been a good friend of mine for many years, actually. I've known him since his first piece of silver. And now Lucky Rips bought TD Mint. Yeah. And now TD Mint only mints for 2 entities. They mint for Lucky Rips. And they mint for Midnight. This is a Midnight TD Mint Lucky Rips. 2 ounces of silver, 1/4 gram of gold. How cool is that? Probably gonna keep that one. Maybe. I don't know. It's for sale, but ideally it would get sold to a regular, you know? Somebody who would hold it down. And if you really want something rare, you guys want something really rare, let's see what we got here. How about this? Here's a rare piece. There's a 1/10 osmium. Only 66 ever made. You know how hard it is to make osmium into a bar? It's worth noting that the powder is extremely toxic. Also, you can't melt it. It's actually the densest of the precious metals, of the platinum group metals, and the rarest. Something like 1 kilo of it is mined every year. Now let's see, what else is... Here's some things Panther's made at random. See, Panther made this for me. For Reddit there. He makes all sorts of cool things. He also made this. That's toning up really nicely, too. You see, instead of to Chad, if you look at the logo for to Chad, you know, it has the, the cup there, the celebration cup with animals on either side. This is ta-da. It has a couple of rabbits pulling my logo out of a hat. How cool is that? Totally ripped off to Chad with that, but you know. Where is Soqui anyways? And where is Glass Panther? And I'm gonna ping his alt too. You guys didn't hear it from me that this is his alt.
If you don't hold it, you don't own it.
Wake up! What's up, Hannah Banana? Happy Monday to you. I am never here on a Monday. First Monday in like 2 years. And we have a new game. Very similar to the wheel game, just without the wheel because, well, Whatnot is killing the wheel. Same blind endgame reveal. The only real difference is the instant hits are now spread across the whole field instead of just the top 10, top 20. And we upped the floors a little bit. Instead of just grams on the bottom, tenths, whatever. There's now quarter ounces in the low spots. There's 10th ounces and then grams. And, of course, everything's in the end game. And so far, we found out you're not supposed to list it auction style because then you have to manually click it 62,000 times. You gotta learn it as bin style, then run as an auction. Lee Love taking down a giveaway. Appreciate you being here. Oh, you're most welcome like always. Let's get another one going. I wish there was a way that I could sell a multi-pack. There does not appear to be a way that I could sell somebody 5 spins, for example, in one transaction. Why they gotta be like that? Not a bot. Is there a way to do multi-packs, multi-spins, manually assigned spins? Like if I wanted to give away a spin, is there a mechanic to do that? Not a bot knows everything. He lives on Whatnot. No!
Emotional damage.
See, and that's why it has the way the spread is and the naming is, so that Whatnot can't introduce their bias. The game is as random as humanly possible. There's like 3 layers of randomness to it, so that Whatnot's algorithm bias doesn't influence the outcome of the game, you know? Hard as rock. Welcome in. Happy Monday to you. Next one's running, folks. We're on sale. It's slow as shit around here. Should be about $42 a spin right now. We're doing them for $39. We can still call them spins, right? It's still a spin, right? It's just the randomizer is spinning now instead of a wheel. I'm calling them spins. Yeah, Whatnot had a beautiful thing, and then slowly but surely, they kept chipping at it and fucking it up. One change at a time. Well, no matter where you land, you're in the end game. The trick is to win in the end game. You see. It's like I tell folks, it's not about the instant hit. It's not about getting a tenth versus a quarter. It's about the end game, you know? What's up, big bucks? Happy Monday. First Monday show in like 2 years. They finally killed my wheel, big bucks. They finally killed my wheel. Now we have a randomizer-based game. And I don't know how to feel about it. I can't 1-2 buckle my shoes. There's no shuffles. And I have a useless sound effect that will live on forever. Oh yeah, the end game's gonna be loaded. I think it is the 7th. I think I could have maybe ran a wheel today, but I wanted to iron out the bugs with the randomizer. And I'm glad I did. Let me tell you what I've learned. Number 1, it's a real pain in the ass. Can't really just do it on desktop. Can't really just do it on Android. Now, if you have an iPhone or Apple, it's going to be easier. Apparently, I'm supposed to set it up as a bin rather than an auction. If I don't want to click on it 7,000 times. Set it up auction style? What do I do with this giant window taking up a third of my screen? It's awful doing it in the buy now? Okay. Well, that's good to know. So I just keep clicking run next 6,000 times today? There's no auto run next? Oh no.
Emotional damage.
Well, I guess we're going to be clicking a lot today, chat. Click, click, clicking my life away. Okay. Yeah, just slide into my Discord. Simpsons did it. DL Stacker taking down a giveaway. Very nice. Appreciate you, Stacker. Let's get another one going. Boom, boom. Is running. And what do I do about it taking up a third of my screen? You can't even resize it. Hiya. You run it off your phone, but set it up on your PC. Here, look at this. Wow. So for the surprise set, you get this window right here. It can either take up my view, take over my chat, or take over here where it's in my way. There's no real good place to put this thing. And if I resize the whole browser, well, that'll just break the show. See, now I need a second screen. That's the only real answer. Also, what happens if I accidentally, while I keep clicking Run Next? What would happen if I clicked Randomize All? Would it literally just randomize all and break everything? With the button right there. Why would they do that? What the hell is wrong with them? No, you can't resize the white window. That would be too easy. They've already been assigned, not a bot. What's up, Naked? Happy Monday to you, man. They're killing my wheel, Naked. They're killing my wheel. So here we are. With, yeah, may the 4th be with y'all. Here we are with a randomizer-based game. Very similar to the game you know and love. The only real change is all the instant hits are now everywhere instead of in the top 10, top 20. They're thoroughly mixed with all the spots. Because I don't trust the randomizer to be random, you know? Same endgame mechanic, still blind, still picked by the audience, so I don't know the end, you know, until it gets here. That's kind of half the fun. But we don't get the 1-2 buckle your shoe, and we don't get respins. Also, apparently I have to click Run Next 10,000 times today. It's also not as obvious to everybody, because I can't do it flash sale, that we're running them on sale. You know? Like, if this was a buy now, we'd be at 42, and maybe I run them on sale at 39 or 40, you know? But you can't tell when I'm just running them that 39 is the $3 under what I was looking for price. There's no way to differentiate or flash sale it. Whatnot had a beautiful thing and then they screwed it up. Why? Why would they do that? But it was working so beautifully. That is true. I do like that it can't be manipulated. But that's why we have the multi-layers of randomness to begin with. Is so that the algorithm doesn't manipulate the endgame. Because the wheel was never truly random to begin with. If you run it for 12 hours a show, multiple days in a row, you'll start seeing the patterns. You see, and that's why I have it set up double random, you know? Doesn't matter what Whatnot's algorithm does, you're still getting a random number assigned to a random card to a random envelope. You know, there's no way around the random seeding. Otherwise, we would just do straight instant reveal, but I don't trust the algorithm to not screw me or screw my buyers. Either way, it's not a true randomness if I'm trusting Whatnot. India taking down another giveaway. Very nice. You're most welcome again. Alright, let's get another one going. I'm gonna have to check it. Yeah, everybody follow Big Bucks. All three of you that probably don't know her already. I guess we leave it on auction mode. Maybe I set up a tablet or a phone to click the run next button over and over again. Sounds like something a macro script could solve. You just need a bot clicker to go clickety clickety clickety. It's like Homer Simpson with that keyboard water thing there, the water hummingbird. Oh yeah, Big Buck's one of the OGs. That's why she's got a good spot on the wall for her sticker there. All the OGs get as close to the M as possible. The sticker collection's getting huge, Big Bucks. Look at this. Look at this. It's getting crazy. This is what years of collecting everybody's stickers will do. Probably have one of your stickers up here, too. Oh, I believe it. And I have new ones, Big Bucks. New ones. Win a giveaway. I'll send you some new stickers. We actually have several new designs. And I have air fresheners in the bin. It's a crab raid for your car. Oh, crab rangoon. See, now I wish I had Chinese that delivered here efficiently. Unfortunately. See, and nobody can buy anything if I don't click run next. If I don't click run next, we're all just sitting here twiddling thumbs anyways. Oh, I've had good New England Chinese food. I used to live in Jefferson, Maine. It's the middle of nowhere. You know what I miss the most, though? I miss $5 lobster rolls. Used to be able to get them at every gas station up by Lake Damariscotta there. Set it up as a buy it now instead of an auction. No, not a buy. Like Big Bucks just said, that's a bad idea. That's even worse. What's up, Colorado? Yeah, all we can do is just ride it out, not a bot. If you build it right, the people will play. Doesn't really matter the format. What matters is the game, right? The outcome. It's all about that shiny. Oh shit. That's probably why Sokui was trying to blow up my phone. Let's go take a look-see. What the fuck? Seabiscuit taking down another one? No way. Ah, we're gonna have to run it again. Ah, that makes sense. That's crazy, big bucks. Whoa. Alright, next one running. Whoa, somebody should tell the media, though. What's up, Juggalo? Juggalo! Did you ever figure out how magnets work? Oh, you can't see it, Bob. High table is... It's a secret room on Discord. Soakwe Gate keeps it. Don't blame me. It's for the administrators of the main Discord. Poggers indeed. My God, that is such explosive news that I can't even say it on my stream. Hopefully somebody will cover it shortly, like the media. Somebody needs to cover it. Oh man, it's so good too, Bob. It's so good. I can't even say nothing though. So juicy. They're bringing back the McRib. We're back, baby. Alright, let me see. Alright, let me see here. Bob. Where is Bob? Alright, Bob. I slid into your DMs on Discord to let you know, but you can't tell nobody. That's the McRib secret formula right there. We're gonna get back McRib before GTA 6. You know, fun fact, you might wonder why McDonald's doesn't just run the McRib year-round if it's so popular. And the answer is there's not enough pork in the world. When McDonald's runs the McRib, they have to stockpile for 3 months nearly the entire global wholesale pork supply in order to make the McRib. It's crazy when you think about it. And the giveaway winner is Copper Cave. Hey folks, there's a new one to follow actually. Copper Cave, one of the newest people in the Cool Kids Club here. Make sure you give him a follow, give him a bookmark. We're gonna run another giveaway. We have nothing better to do. One more. Get in there. Man, I gotta keep clicking run next, don't I? Oh, what were they doing, big bucks? What's up, KIG? Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it, Bob? Absolutely nuts. As they listen numbers, like if I bought this spot, number on the randomizer. Oh, so it's very similar to what I'm doing. Just people pick their own numbers. See, I thought of that, but the problem is I like the extra layer of randomness so that, you know, for transparency. The problem with people being able to pick their numbers is how do we know that there wasn't already pre-communication? A spread of which numbers were warm, for example. A clump in... They get assigned one. Once you have to look at the sold to see what number... Well, that would just be like me running these with auto-randomize turned off. Sell all of them, then click reveal all. I mean, it'd be a great way to not have to worry about the spins in between. Yeah. Oh, gotcha. It's like all the shiny things, number 17 is 17. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, if we were faster paced, sure, but we're not. It's slow. I don't mind letting it run it out and then crossing it over to an Excel sheet. Keeps it extra random, yeah. That's kind of how I did the show on the other platform, too. I just named them spot number 1, spot number 2. Well, that's what we already have going on here, basically. If you look at what's available, it's all spots. You're still getting spots on the Excel table. Those spots are still tied to cards in the card reveal, which is still at the end of the show. Yeah, it's the same as the wheel game, basically. Just the instant hits are spread. The instant reveals are spread. It's still all about the end game. It's still all about the big envelopes. But yeah, and then having to set all that up manually, line by line, it wouldn't let me add items to the surprise set. What a real pain in the ass the whole thing was. It took twice as long to set everything up. But I made templates, so now it's easier. Now it's copy-paste, you know? Oh, I haven't tried doing it yet, but I mean, I know I can. And No Eyes taking down the giveaway. Very nice. Appreciate you being here. Let's get another giveaway going. I didn't even know you were still lurking, No Eyes. Thanks for hanging with us today. Normally, it's a little more exciting a little bit more prime time of the day, maybe on the weekend, rather than 10 a.m. on a Monday. But we're here. We're alive. He'll be here. Mr. Wonka arrives precisely when he is meant to. He'll be here eventually. You just have, it's like Beetlejuice. You just have to play his music for him to show up.
I'm with you, and you'll be in a world of your imagination.
Yeah, I made a spreadsheet. I haven't tried actually pasting it yet. We'll find out if it works next show, I guess, right? It better work. Jesus. I'm gonna try with Google Sheets. What's the worst that can happen, right? What's up, General Morgan? Happy Monday to you. What you got, Not-a-Bot? Turn off auto randomize. Alright, I turned off you buy in, then I click randomize all. Oh God. If you break the show, not a bot. Not a bot, taking down the grays. Alright, we hit randomize. You ready? Here we go for not a bot. Fingers crossed. Yeah, supposedly, there it goes. 1, 2, buckle your shoes. Spot number 183 for you. I appreciate you, Mr. Bot. Oh, we don't know that. We only know it works with one. We don't know it works with 2 different people. I mean, it still runs, right? That's all that matters. What's up, Mike? Happy Monday to you. What's up, Adam? Welcome in. First Monday show in 2 years, folks. All gravy, not a bot. I think we're gonna go full lurker ourselves here. But I will sit here and click run next every 30 seconds for the next, I don't know, 12 hours, something like that. We'll run some givvies every few minutes. Can't run them all back to back. Big Bug's taking that one down. Damn, we already burned through like 20 givvies. Holy schmoly. Oh yeah, very nice. New stuff for big bucks. Appreciate you, big bucks. Very nice. Alright, if anybody wants to hear anything in particular, let me know. I'm probably going to run givvies every 5 minutes on, 5 minutes off, give or take. You're good, big bucks. You've jumped in for years. You're fine. I know you would if you could. Yeah, but if anybody wants to hear anything, see anything, do anything, just let me know. That's what I'm here for. Otherwise, we're going to mostly just sit here and observe and wait for select individuals to show up. I'll probably start building up a ping list here in a little while. Might be just a hair too early to ping some people, and a lot of people are at work. And I'll probably turn this timer up just a notch so I don't have to click it every 30 seconds. No rush, Bob. We'll be here. I might even pop up and get a coffee in between runs here. Ah, coffee. There we go. 60 seconds on the clock now. Let me go catch up on this internet drama. Thanks for all the likes on Instagram, by the way. Folks, if you're not already following me on Instagram, midnight.com has easy links. What's up, Steve? Happy Monday to you.
Pleased to meet you. Hope you know my plan. I've come to melt your empires down with metal in my hand.
Well, I guess I have to actually click run next for it to run. Whoop, wow.
Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm a beast of mirror grace. Been around since the silver fell. Watched you counterfeit my face. I was there when paper rose. Watched your greed, your dead compose. A tower built on hollow lies. Now I'm the ape who never dies. So
Hold tight, my precious sin. Your world will burn from deep within.
no sympathy from this devil. No pity for your game. I stack for truth, not
Hey, what's up, Mike?
and I'll make
Happy Monday to you.
change.
First Monday show I've ran in 2 years. Not sure how it's gonna go, but we're here today. Running giveaways every 5 or 10 minutes or whatever. Kind of dead right now. Balls deep into a new game, very similar to the wheel game. All the details in the show notes. And lots of new stuff. If you want to see anything up close, just let me know. It's kind of what I'm here for. But I'll give you the nickel tour today.
Comex cracks when faith runs dry. I'll cash your hubris by and by.
Well, so far we've sold 17 out of 200 in 2 hours. So we're off to a absolutely great start. We got this. Let's see, about 18 more hours to go. We will, no, I'm hoping we'll be done by 4 a.m.
And the rest. I heard your bankers curse the moon. When
Oh, I remember when I could sell out 500 spins in a few hours.
that screamed in naked
Crazy. It's because they started letting everybody sell. That's what happened. There used to be more buyers than sellers. Now there's more sellers than buyers.
you're gilded
Because everybody who buys gets invited to sell.
and every bar I hold today is judgment come to stay. No sympathy from this devil.
Oh, I'm not worried about it, you know? It's like I've always said, this is more of a hobby than a job. I have a day job still. This is just so I can get high on my own supply. Still making money off of wholesale. I don't have to run. I got 7 other shows running for me effectively. When they run out of stuff, they're going to come get more stuff from me. And then I'm going to use that to get more stuff for myself. And the cycle continues. And the real winner is Whatnot, because they take a cut multiple times of the same item.
Pleased to meet you, but I'm not your friend. The silver sings your
I've seen it. I've seen big ticket items jump from show to show. It's ridiculous. What's up, Hoosier? Happy Monday to you. It's a hell of a weird day for me to be here. Not too bad, man. Not too bad. Looking forward to your package any day now. Is it today? I don't know. It should be here shortly. But we're here. We're alive. It's dead as hell, but we're here. They're killing the wheel, by the way, if you didn't hear. Yeah, and they're killing the wheel, yeah. No more wheel games. They had a beautiful thing, and then they went and just crapped it all up. We need to build our own Whatnot with blackjack and hookers. Isn't that right, Captain? Yeah, well, so did the fact they quit screening sellers. Back in the day, a few years ago, to sell on Whatnot, you got fully screened. They checked out your background, you had to have an EIN number, they'd call your wholesaler, make sure you actually had wholesale accounts, check all your socials, follow you, and then interview you on the phone, and then there was an hour-long orientation via Zoom. Now, anybody can just show up and start selling instantly. No screening, no training. And they told everybody who spends money, all the buyers, hey, you should start selling too. And they shot themselves in the foot. And now, Captain K, they're killing the wheel. There's no more wheel. Shaking my head. Here we are with a break style randomizer. Very similar to how my game normally runs, by the way. The only fundamental difference is instead of all the floors being grams, there's now tiers, all the way up to a 1/4 ounce for the top 10 slots. And there's still the instant reveals, 20 of them today, actually. But instead of all being assigned to the low spots, they're all random. Every block of 10 is going to have an instant reveal gold card or platinum card.
white bars, heavy bag.
Other than that, still fundamentally the same. Same blind end game, same reveal in the end. Same odds in the end game anyways. But, you know, better floors out there too. The 1/4 ounces, the 10s. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's. We should be at 42. We're running them at 39 because it's dead as a doornail around here. Can't really get any lower than that. Not trying to lose money today. If we can at least break even, I'll be a happy guy. We're not going to break even if I only sell 17 spots and then lose that Geiger. That's the other problem. Scammers have absolutely ruined it for new buyers, people who haven't been around, you know? New buyers hear nothing but shitty things about this app. Yup. Oh, and Captain, I got a really hot piece. I'm showing it off to all my regulars. Oh yeah, I'm already over there, Mike. In fact, I'm already running things. It's a long story. But we can't talk about it here. Oh yeah. Check this out, Captain.
Show your bars again. I'm the bad stack.
From Lucky Rips and TD Mint. The name of the piece is Midnight. Spot number 44 coming at you. 2 ounces of silver, 0.25 grams of gold. Let me write you down there on spot number 44. I am at 400 on her. And it's restricted sale. I'm only going to sell it to a regular, like yourself if you're interested. I want it to go to a good home after all. Yeah, that's a break-even price. I'm not marking it up. I just want it to go, you know, to a regular. Alright, next one is running, folks. Dollary dues, Mike. Dollary dues. Although I would trade for the right piece. Silver is as good as cash. I bet. Yeah, the list of people I was going to offer it to is pretty short, so it'll probably still be there. Ugh. Wow. What did I offer? 400. You gotta fix that, Mike. Get a show going. That's what I did. Also, I can chase more silver. After years of doing it, I got a whole table full of silver. Well, hopefully the second half of the year treats you better here, man. Never too late to turn it around. Oh, Jesus. And that's why I go so paranoid on security, you know? Oh, man, that's ridiculous. I don't know what I would do if that happened. There's no insurance on half this stuff, you know? Yup. Yep, same here. The insurance companies love to go, oh, that's excluded for anything they can, I swear. The most ridiculous is Florida, where they'll say, oh, but hurricanes aren't covered. What do you mean hurricanes aren't covered in Florida? No worries, Seabiscuit. You're on that short list too, and it's a short list. Just let me know. Oh, geez, Mike. One of those when it rains, it pours. Is she doing better now? What's up, Troy? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. That's how I've always looked at things. Generally speaking, I always look at things like, I always say it could be worse. I could be living in a third world country, you know? Oh, I lived in Tampa for a while. It's horrible. What's up, Brandon? What's up, Jason? Happy Monday to you guys. It's a pretty close-knit community, you know? Everybody kind of knows everybody. Or at least that's the way it has been until they opened up the floodgates of new people and scammers, but they're weeding themselves out over time. People are learning it's just like eBay, you know? You don't want to buy from somebody with a 4.6. It's like I always tell folks, would you buy from somebody on eBay with an 84% rating? No? Yeah, but if I didn't listen to past Mike, I wouldn't have all the shiny stuff I do. And I went ham on that addiction back in the day. I maxed out credit cards. Remember, folks, if you want to play today but you can't, you could always download the Capital One app. They'll approve anybody for a credit card. Then, you click on Get Virtual Card. You don't even have to wait for your card to ship. Then you come back here, boom, we could be spinning this wheel. This is not financial advice. Me too, in the middle of a show. Oh, jeez. That's a lot. Oof. See, I'd be hunting it down. I'd be every single gold, coin, jewelry, metal refining, pawn shop within 1,000 miles. All day, every day, making phone calls. You know what someone should make? I have an idea. Someone should make a hollowed out silver coin or bar that fits an air tag inside of it. And you just drop it in your stack with the rest of your silver. And if somebody walks with it, well, you have an air tag on it. See, I'd be watching this stream like a hawk. Social media, looking for pictures, looking for anything. Anything you recognize. Oh, yeah, Panther could create that. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a real idea right there, actually. I think every big stacker I know would want one. Doesn't have to be AirTag either. It could be whatever, tile or some kind of silent tracker that's reliable, that can be embedded inside of silver, hidden in a silver bar. Yes, but no, but yes. It also needs to have service, it needs to have battery. And the entire package needs to survive whatever we do to smelt it, basically, to get it inside the silver. Then you have to deal with the antenna design, which may be complicated by being encased in silver. But I have a background in RF engineering. I can handle the antenna problem. Panther knows how to pour things so that other things, parts of it, don't melt. He can handle the pouring of silver. We just need to find somebody to design it, design the hollow out in CAD. Yeah, that was done with a high-powered laser, though, and that laser is slow as shit. Plus, he's doing investment casting now. I think Panther's gonna stick to Delft clay. It's what he does, you know? Depends on the piece. Some of it's actually press fit. He does, but his laser's nowhere near powerful enough for hollowing out a chunk of silver. Also, he doesn't have good capture. That would be a lot of silver waste as well. Panther's running on an X tool, which is good, but you know, it's no Beast, it's no Simmons, you know?
Before the doomsday is complete.
It's crazy the different price points, though. You have the $1,000 laser price point. Quickly, you're at $5 to $7 grand, and then from there it just jumps way the fuck up. Suddenly, you're at $25 grand plus. There is no nice $10,000 to $15,000 investment range. It's like an all or nothing deal. Kind of like 3D printing, I swear. Wasn't that on the latest poll that he just posted to Reddit like yesterday or this morning? It wasn't on there? I picked Father's Day because I want to put him into a creative corner. What the hell is he going to make for Father's Day? Make it hard. Don't make it easy.
Eyes closed when I'm banging in Nina. The bird sings well, so I call it Simone. I got 3 thick women in the bag in the trainer, cause a man really doesn't want to do it alone. Hey, red dots on the top of the magnum. The magazine's hanging at the
Silver hooker? Nah, that's for steak and blowjob day. That was, it's like March 14th, isn't it? Something like that.
We got the best damn gear in the game. These other motherfuckers ain't nearly the same. No surprise, we be shipping the kilos. A quick reload and we're dealing again. Got richer for bricks and them powders. Chop, cutting the block, it takes hours. These days on the lift, the finger kick back with my feet up a puff for showers. Cut caps in a puff, my cube and get smoked like a Venice in the back of the boat.
What's up, John? Happy Monday to you.
Sidestep while I break it down. Sip second like I'm from Japan.
Got a quiet little show going. Oh yeah, of course. We'll be pinging you, hopefully, Captain. Fingers crossed. Probably running until about, I'm gonna guess, 4 o'clock Eastern. That's my guess. Give it the old college try here. See if we can actually sell it today. It is a Monday, though. I just have no idea what to expect. It's been forever since we tried a Monday. Oh, thanks for the share, Kurt. Welcome in, Hank. Happy Monday to you. Do some more giveaways here in a little while if we can get back up over 10 people. Wow. Well, go clear your head, enjoy your walk. Appreciate you hanging with us, Mike. Oh, there you go. Hunting for chicken of the woods or morels or... Well, good luck to you. That's one of the things I missed about the Northeast. We don't have any mushroom hunting down here. I can go down to the farmers, down to a farm and go mushroom hunting. That's a whole different type of mushroom, though. They go for crazy bucks on the secondhand market, too. Both. What's up, Bruce?
Let the bankers cry. Let the empires die. We're stacking silver high, and we don't care why. Don't turn your back on the silver, baby.
That's not bad at all.
The silver's gonna end it all. Don't turn your back on the silver, baby. We'll watch the mighty kingdoms fall.
It was like 40 bucks an eighth back in the day. I have no idea what the street price is now. That was so many years ago. At 50 and 8, it better be all caps. Just all caps. No stems. Better be dry, too. Insert the member berries from South Park. Ooh, I member. Member. Should add that to the soundboard. Who are all these new people? We got a bunch of new followers one at a time today. How neat. Appreciate you guys being here, lurkers. Remember, folks, it's not just the game. Everything is up for grabs. Naked. Gonna take 5 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a spin. It's number 135. What's up, Sarge? Just in time to see Naked take down spot 135. Naked, I appreciate you like always. And, hey, if both of you guys don't already know Naked, make sure you follow him. Next one is running. Those odds are creeping back up on the instant reveals as well. I could have lowered the timer, but where's the fun in that? And Sarge, how's it going, man? Happy Monday to you. First Monday show in like 2 years. I never do Mondays. Who does Monday? I don't know. At least I'm here, I guess. We are 19 spins in, 2.5 hours. That's a bit slower than I anticipated. but we're having fun, I guess. I should have ran on Saturday. I should have. I thought about running a proper game. 1, 2, buckle your shoes, and a spin for naked. It's spot 187. Spot 187. Naked, I appreciate you. Wishing you the best of luck in today's endgame, man. Keep it rolling, folks. Oh, yeah, it was a pretty quick train. Showed up, did some givvies. I got some new followers. There's some cool people there, right? Oh shit, Naked says, third time's a charm. Why get one when you can get three? Let me get that spin noise ready. 1, 2, buckle your shoes. And a spin. Taking down spot 17. Naked, I appreciate you, man. You got 3 spots. You already got at least 1 warm spot, by the way. Fingers crossed. What happened? Why did it switch it to $1? How'd that happen? That's weird it would do that. Why would it do that? I didn't change it at all I did was click run next. Thanks there, whatnot. Oh, those bastards. Oh no, you're good. You called it out, man. I appreciate you pointing it out. That ain't your fault. I blame whatnot. What's up, Stock Fine? Happy Monday to ya. Yep, whatnot doing whatnot things. Here we go, no whammies. How about spot number 117? 117 going to Stock Fine. Hopefully this run next works. It's working again. Go figure. Welcome back, Greebs. You missed your chance, Greeble. Whatnot decided, I'm just gonna randomly reset your auction to $1. In the middle of clicking, run next. That sounds like whatnot. You know what else, folks? The randomizer, the wheel, never came out of beta. It still says to this day, Seller Tools, beta. Randomizer, beta. Never came out of beta. Nope. Not at all, Naked. No, it's been a joy. It's been a joy. Yeah, I guess watch out for that, right? It's all fun and games till you sell a spin for $1. Isn't that right, Mike? I don't mind doing buck and go when I have the audience to do it, you know? But I definitely don't have the audience right now. We'd get like $3 a spin. And I would lose like $37 a spin. Oof. See, and there's a lot of sellers that would just say lag bid and cancel it, right? But it was naked, so I'm not going to cancel it on them. No, I wouldn't cancel it on anybody. Greeble gonna take one down. And unlocking the Grays tier. Now you got coupons, Greeble. That's how they get you. And you got spot number 42. It's the answer to life, the universe, and everything. But is it a chase? We'll find out after a word from these sponsors. Next one is going, folks. Oh, I'll bet. Alright, next one is running. Are you 3D printing things now, Naked? It's a lot of fun. I have a giant 3D printer set up right behind me. Right behind the camera. Looks a bit like this. I've been working on important prints. Important prints. I'm surprised you're still working the restaurant, Naked. Why not just do shiny stuff full time? It's a herd of buffalo. Some people, when they think of buffalo, they think of buffalo wings. Other people think of buffalo nickels. When I think of buffalo, you know what I think of? I think of casinos and the machines yelling, "Buffalo!" Exactly, yeah. What's up, JM? Happy Monday to you. I'm never here on a Monday, but we are today, I guess. I think it's the least likely day of the week I would run a show on. I thought about running it tomorrow just because it's a Monday. What's up, balls? Happy Monday to you, bro. This is my first Monday show in like 2 years, man. But you know what's funny? One of the chases is this Garfield comic strip, which is actually a coin from Newegg, because of course it is. But you get it Monday. Balls, they're taking away my wheel, balls. No more wheels on Whatnot. They had a good thing going, they went and fucked it up. So we made a randomizer game, very similar to the game you already know and love. Same end game mechanic, same overall odds, but better floor structure. Now you got quarter ounces, you got tenths and grams in there instead of just grams. And all the instant hits, instead of being in the low numbers, they're now just tied to all the numbers randomly. Or pseudo-randomly, one for every block of 10, technically. Got some real hot fire up for grabs. Like normal, if you want to see any of it up close, just let me know. And balls, you want to see the funniest piece of the day? You ain't ready for this one.
When your paper's fake.
When your paper's fake. Names are snakes. Who you gonna call?
There's a prize smashing ghost in the market line, manipulating ounces, saying everything's fine.
But when they gaslight silver and they fake the trust, you call the apes. Yeah, they
Hannah. And balls, that's actually one of the chases in the game today. Believe it or not, it's got crazy good comps, too. I don't know why Silver Shield started going ham, but I remember when it used to be priced close to spot. It just went insane. What's up, Brent? Balls gonna take a shot at it with a 1-2, buckle your shoes, and a spin. Number 130 for Balls. Balls, when are you gonna run your own show, bro? Come win some of my stuff back here. Running the next one. Brent, we're here on a Monday. We're never here on a Monday. Got a brand new break style game. First major change in like 3 years. Because Whatnot is killing the wheel. All the details, of course, are in the show notes. Take a look. It's in a book. A reading rainbow. But let me know if you have any questions. If you want to go over anything. Go over the top hits. See anything up close. Remember, folks, it's not just the wheel game. Everything you see is up for grabs. The multi-pick, can't bring them back here naked, but a little birdie told me that you can bring them back somewhere else. We're not allowed to promote other platforms, so I certainly would never be talking about another platform. And that platform would certainly never be linked with all my other social links. Yeah, they said you can't have surprise set items where the reveal item is a choice item. This is what killed, remember we used to do the kilo or gold games on the wheel? That's what killed kilo or gold. I could no longer ask people, do you want to chase the kilo or chase the gold? I had to pick for them. Today's a kilo show, you know, the next time's the gold show, you know. I miss when kilos were $1,200. We have a quarter kilo of Geiger on this game here. And cost as much as a kilo of Geiger used to cost not that long ago. Crazy. If I could go back in time and just buy a few more kilos, I'd hold on to them. What's up, 3 times? It's a Monday, bro. First Monday show in like 2 years. They're killing my wheel, bro. They're killing my wheel. We had to adapt and come up with a new game. And yeah, all the details in the show notes like normal. But we're still here, I guess. It's... why does it say $1? Interesting. Anyways, so we're doing a randomizer style. It's been fun. It keeps trying to randomly reset itself to $1. You have to click run next 6,000 times. And they broke a lot of things. But the game fundamentally is still very much the same game. Slightly better odds, slightly better on the floors as well. There's now a quarter-ounce category instead of just tenths, just grams. And then all of the instant reveals are now spread out amongst all the spots instead of just being in the low spots. So basically there's an instant reveal for every block of 10. Three times, gonna give it a shot. The worst part is they killed our shuffling. There's nothing to shuffle. We just have to pretend there is and go, alright, here we go. 1, 2, buckle your shoes. 3, and a spin for 3 times. How about spot 147? 147 coming at you. Fingers crossed in the end game. No, Ruff, they're killing the wheel. After tomorrow, nobody will have a wheel ever again.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, so we have a randomizer style game, very similar to the wheel game. Couple little tweaks to improve the odds all around to try to make the, you know, everything line up a little bit better on distribution. But fundamentally the same game, right? We do have quarter-ounce and tenth-ounce floors on top of the 1 grams instead of just 1 grammers. Here we go with a 1-2 buckle your shoes. Spot number 76, there's an instant reveal. See what I mean by the instant reveals are mixed? Spot 76 is a platinum card. Plus, you're in the end game. And of course, if you hit in the end game, you're going to keep both items. Appreciate you, Ruff. Let me write you down here on spot 76. And that's the 3rd plat card. We still have yet to find any of the gold cards, though. Who's going to find a gold card? They're out there. 10 of them out there. Untouched. Little Libertad tribute piece. 1/1000th. Fingers crossed in the end game for you. Run the next one here. Oh, I hate Monday so much. Nobody wants to work on a Monday. But I kind of got today off, or at least I get to kick it with you guys instead. So that makes it a good Monday. 3 times, gonna take another shot at her. Appreciate you 3 times. 3 times, have spot number 120. 120 going to 3 times. Yeah, may the 4th be with you all as well. And we do have a nice Star Wars piece up on the game as well. Darth Maul with a piece of Darth Maul's outfit in PF10 Ultra Cam. How cool is that? Of course, the big top hit is this 1/4 kilo of Geiger. Got a little gold bar right behind it and a few other hot pieces. You guys ain't ready for this piece. You want to see something that's going to make you laugh 3 times? 3 times taken down, spot 195. Spot 195. Let me write you down there. Three times, that's 3, and I'll let you know. You've already got at least 1 warm spot. You're already in it to win it. Wishing you the best of luck, good sir. I'll go ahead and run the next one. 28 down, only 172 to go, folks. We should be done by 5 a.m. at this rate. Next one is running. I actually have no clue what to expect. I don't run on Mondays. Figure we'll run it for at least a few hours, see how it goes. Maybe we'll stay late. Maybe we won't. Guess it depends who's here. The back end of running this randomizer is so much more silly than running the wheel. You guys have no idea. Well, some of you do. Some of you have experienced it for yourself. Unfortunately. Oh, damn, rough. Well, that's a good Star Wars day then. You got sent home, Robbie? No work on a Monday. I can't imagine taking a Monday fully off. What's up, AA? I mean, I guess, kind of. At least you get the day off, right? Kind of? I don't know. Feels like it would still be an errand day just because everything's open, you know? AA, they're killing the wheel, if you don't recall. Yeah, we had to make a randomizer game. Very close to the wheel game. All the details in the show notes, of course. Slightly better odds, slightly better floors. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's, and some real bangers up for grabs in today's endgame. 1/4 kilo Geiger going home with somebody. Got a beautiful Star Wars slab. Only 12 of those in existence, by the way. That's what I call top pop. Me too. That's why I set it up similar to the wheel so that we have 2 extra layers of randomization on top. All the instant hits, instead of being tied to the low numbers, there's one tied to every block of 10 numbers. So it's as random can be. And of course the envelopes at the end add another layer of randomness, so there's no way to get the number you want, so to speak. It's as truly random as we can make it given the tools we have. But I miss my wheel already. First, they killed my physical wheel, and I was like, it's okay, we can do a digital wheel. Then, a few years later, they kill the digital wheel, and they hit us with a randomizer. Shaking my head. They had something beautiful here, and they ruined it, for no apparent reason. Why would they go and do that? AA gonna give it a shot. I appreciate you, AA. It's very much just like the same wheel we've always played. Except for, well, I don't get to count a shuffle count. We don't get to go clack, clack, clack. The animation's not as fun. But hopefully the end game is just as fun for you. That's what really matters, right? How about dun 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 dun? Spot number 116. 116 coming at you. Still writing it down on old-fashioned paper. Fingers crossed. We'll be pinging you in the end. And that next one is going, folks. 29 down, only 171 to go. Maybe I should have started off with 100 spots instead of 200. Oh, you're most welcome. Thanks for giving it a shot. Hoping it pays off for you this evening. It might be evening. I don't know. Might be afternoon. Might be tomorrow at this rate. We'll find out.
Through this market's fall, standing in the haze, watching empires crawl. Digits start to fade. Debts the system made. Every ounce of code breaking their charade. No one's
Yep, all spots are going into the end game. Which is pretty much the same way the wheel worked, you know? No matter where you land, you're after the end game cards, which are pseudo-random. 3 different possible outcomes. Seabiscuit picked the number today after chat picked the shuffle, since we didn't have a wheel to pick a number and a shuffle count for us. And yeah, it works basically the same as it's always worked. But because of the way they word the toss, we have to write it out explicitly. You don't just get a gram, you get a gram plus you're in the end game, you know? If I wrote just spot 116, they'd be like, you have to specify what they got. Even if the show notes specify, it's not good enough. It's never good enough for their end. But when they make changes, we're just supposed to roll with it. It's good enough for us. Good enough for us, but not for them. In many ways, that kind of summarizes all of Whatnot.
Narratives unwind, truth behind the sky. Screens begin to melt, power starts to kneel. The system that they built now cracks to what is real.
So, there's this button that says Quick Spin on here. I have it selected. Not really seeing a difference, though, between Quick Spin and not Quick Spin. Maybe the not Quick Spin animation is a second longer? Maybe? I don't know. Ah, thanks for the share. I'm gonna guess that just like a lot of weekdays, it's probably gonna be a little bit quiet until the afternoon, until people start getting off work, but we shall see. We shall see.
We set sail from the tavern, our bellies full of rum. The sea calls us onward to the beat of the drum. With a lass on each arm, we dance through the night. But come dawn's early light, it's the treasure in sight. But a pirate's heart, it never grows old. Not for a kiss or a love to hold. A pirate's love is silver and gold. A pirate's love is silver and gold. Met a fair lass in Tortuga, her eyes full of fire. She said she'd be mine if I met her desire. But I laughed in her ear as I counted me share. Said love's good and me bunny, but it's
Well, on the East Coast, it's Monday afternoon now, technically. Looks like it's time for some caffeine, chat. What do we got? We got Monster Killer Brew Triple Shot Loca Mocha. 3,000 milligrams of caffeine. Let's go. Hey, we gotta remain hype. Yeah, I'm gonna need it at 2 a.m., but you never know when we're gonna get raided. I might have to have that hype in me. Alright, let's check and see why my phone's been buzzing so much. See who's going. Copper Cave. The trick there is real simple. The grams are custom midnight emoji grams. Look a bit like this right here. And they're limited mintage. Only 10,000 of them will ever be minted. And then same for the tenths and the quarters. We use limited edition Britannias. Little tiny shiny proof Britannias. With the king on the back, unfortunately. They could go back to putting the queen on the back. That would be great. Isn't that right, Goblin?
Is better than two. A night on the shore may bring joys unspoken, but a sailor's true love can't be bought or broken.
You still there, Copper Cave? Did you catch all that?
Its heart, it never never grows old, not for a kiss or a love to hold. A pirate's love is silver and gold.
Oh, no worries.
Pirate's love is silver and gold.
Yeah, I know everybody scrambled to try to find grams and floors that fit in with the new policy. Otherwise, I would do dimes. But for some reason, dimes aren't considered collectible? Go figure. I think the term junk silver throws them off. I think they think it's actually junk or something. What's up, John? Happy Monday to you. First Monday show in over 2 years. But we're here. They shouldn't be, no. They definitely shouldn't be. They never should have been allowed in the first place. But that's just my opinion. Yeah. John, first major change to the game in about 3 years. They're killing the wheel. After tomorrow, nobody's going to have a wheel. So we set up a randomizer style game. Very similar to the wheel game. Very similar in the end game, the construction, the randomness. 2 extra layers of randomness on top of the whatnot randomizer, so it's as truly random as can be. All the details, of course, are in the show notes, but if anybody has any questions, if you want to see anything up close, go over the top hits or whatever, just let me know. That's kind of what I'm here for. And remember, it's not just the game. Everything else is also up for grabs. Let me know if you want to see anything. We'll take a look. We'll look up the comps on it, and I will offer you the lowest price on the internet. That's what I do. Alright, let's get that next one going. 29 down, folks. 171 to go. Should turn on the OG crab ray for good luck here. But yeah, if it starts picking up, we'll start running some more givvies. We burned through like 20 givvies back to back. Only had like 10 people in here. Can't keep running them forever for the same 5 people. But if we get a raid or if people start showing up, maybe we'll run another handful of them back to back. Isn't that right, Amanda? Happy Monday to you. First Monday show in 2 years. And they took away my wheel. Can you believe that? No more wheels on whatnots. I'd like to think so, quick. I'd really like to think so. It's very similar to the wheel, except all your instant hits, instead of being slots 1 through 10, 1 through 20, are now random throughout. And you can see them. You can see them on the list, see which numbers they're tied to. But they're as random can be there. The cards still work the same in the end. All the details in the show notes, of course. And yeah, I'd like to think it's whatnot proof. The whatnot's algorithm doesn't really have any bearing on the randomness of the end game, you know? They did screw up the way the bidding system works. I can't put it as a bin item and then run it on a flash sale. I have to sit here clicking run next every 30 seconds. But other than that, it's alright, I guess. I don't know, we're missing the shuffles. I have all these sound effects. What do I do with these sound effects now? Also, Soqui, holy shitballs for that Discord, huh? Like, what the hell? And then finally, blackjack and hookers time. Soqui taking a whack at it. 1, 2, buckle your shoes, and a spin. Spot 179 going to Soqui. Well, now any spot is as good as any other spot other than the base floor hit. Which, by the way, we did increase in the lower numbers. There's 1 through 10 is now a quarter ounce. On top of all the instant hits, 20 of them out there, and top hits. And of course, like normal, if you hit something and then you hit something in the end game, you're gonna keep both. But yeah, there's nowhere for us to put the description, to put a picture of the item up for the game. You know, I called it all the shiny things. Made a picture to go with the game for the listing. There's no way to add a picture to a surprise set listing that's listed as a break style randomizer surprise set or whatever the hell they want to call it. They keep changing terminologies. It doesn't change what it is. Also, fun fact, you know that regular wheel never got out of beta? Still, to this day, says beta right on there. Seller tools, beta, randomizer. Oh, we're going to bring it to Android, they said. Years later, it never hit Android, and now it's being taken away completely. Just like my flying car, I was lied to about the future. I blame Logan. You see, Whatnot was nice and stable. There was no new changes. They didn't start letting everybody all willy-nilly into sell. Logan joined. The following week, they started letting anybody sell. A few weeks later, their official Discord no longer has support. Everything went downhill from there. Clearly all Logan Clay's fault. That's why he won't come in here today. He's hiding. He knows that we know that they know. 30 down, 170 to go. What's up, Anthony? Happy Monday. Boy, that just doesn't sound the same as Sunday.
1 ounce makes you stronger, and more ounces make you free. And the ones the bankers give
Roar!
that silver
Click run next every 30 seconds for 12 hours. Click number... I have no idea.
when fiat starts to peak.
Click number 363.
And if you chase the markets and you fall into
Isn't that right, Kyle?
and the algos they all tell you sell the metal, obey control. Remember what the ape said. Stack hard and save your soul. When the men on the payroll get up and tell you lies,
Oh shit. Greeble jumping in.
you lost all your dollars to the
I appreciate you, Greebs.
pay skies.
Fingers crossed for you. 1, 2, buckle your shoes.
Show you where truth
And spot number 181. 181 coming at you.
and proportion have fallen,
That's going to be the big one right there, Greeble.
and Rothschild
We'll find out.
with
Run the next one.
Call Silverback, call him before the doomsday is complete. Silver, silver, stack your silver. Stack your silver.
Well, don't hit St. Seraphim and you won't have a problem. I'll buy it back if you hit him again. Ben Bum! Out of nowhere! 1-2, buckle your shoes. Spot 180. See, it went 181 and then 180. And this is why we have our extra levels of randomness. Because I don't trust Whatnot to be really random. They couldn't even bring that wheel out of beta after 3 years. But anywho. Alright, next one is running. Ben Bum, I appreciate you. Wishing you the best of luck on her. One of these days, I'm going to get you a shirt, Ben Bum. One of these days. Oh, you didn't even hear about that. Yeah. Yeah, so Sticker Mule added 3X. I placed an order for it. Oh yeah, we blah blah. All we have are the Gildens up to 1X, 2X, and 3X are on back order. I'm like, well, how long is it gonna take? 3 to 4 months. So I ended up going over to labels.com, where they have the exact same shirts effectively. 3 shuffles, no whammies. Spot number 37 for Soqui. Soqui. That's the big one right there. Anyway, so I'm probably going to order from labels.com. They also, ironically, make or not labels.com, pens.com. And pens.com, ironically, makes those little notebooks that I've been getting for years. I should have been ordering shirts from them all along. I didn't even know they do shirts, though. It's right there in the name, I guess. Naked. 1-2. Buckle those shoes. Oh, you done messed up now, Ron. Spot number 192 and the first gold hit of the game. Spot 192 going to Naked. Looks a bit like this guy right here. Liberia, Las Vegas, $12 face value. Little tiny gold coin. Into the bucket it goes for you. Appreciate you, Naked. And next one is running, folks. Gold Jerry Gold. I should add that to my sound clips, actually. Since apparently I have to change out my soundboard now that the wheel is gone. Boom. Ben Bum with a 1-2, buckle your shoes, no whammies, and a spin. Spot 173. 173 going to Ben Bum. And 3 times jumping back in. I appreciate you guys. Keep me busy here. Three times says this one's gonna be gold. Is it? Here we go, here we go. No whammies, no whammies. Clack, 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 clack. It is! It's Gold? You called that. 177. Going to 3 times. Look at that. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Very nice. Into the bucket it goes for you. Can we get back-to-back, though? We haven't had back-to-back all day. Which is a rarity. But also it's the randomizer instead of the wheel. Is the algorithm even the same? I don't know. I would think it probably is, actually. The same underlying algorithm. It would make sense. Aye, indeed it does, Ben. Indeed it does. I am all ears for ideas and creative ideas that meet the new requirements around here. But you remember the classic envelope game, the multi-pick keep the best one? That's probably going to come back, not necessarily here, but, you know, it's going to come back. That was the game we ran originally for like a year before even doing a wheel game. Back then I had a physical wheel, a bonus wheel, and we'd spin it when you bought. You can do blind envelopes, but you can't do a multi-pick end result. Which is what killed my Kilo or Gold wheel games. You can't have a surprise set item, it has to be defined. It can't be defined as a choice. Even though you see a lot of people still running choice ones. Like, oh, if you get it, you pick any slab you want off this wall. That's not how you're, that's not within the guidelines anymore. Now, if I was smaller, if I wasn't Premier, if I was flying under the radar, if I didn't have people trying to report me every other week for stupid shit, then sure, maybe. I still see people getting away with it. But I get reported for the stupidest shit. You guys have no idea. Constantly getting asked for clarification by trust and safety. Even though nothing has changed. Even though they already cleared it the last time. The amount of money Whatnot probably wastes asking people the same questions they literally already got the answer to several times. It's got to add up. They ask the same questions. Like, do you guys read the show notes? Did you make any notes about my user account? I'll tell you again, the same thing I told the last guy. They gotta do something. eBay's starting to eat at their lunch. And Palm Street's pretty big and up and coming too. And it's not even just our category. You got Vinted really picking up on clothes and shoes and shit. And yeah. They tried to do this whole local pickup thing like they're gonna compete against Mercari. But you can't sort sellers by location, so how are you gonna do local pickup anyways? You just luck of the draw? Oh, I just happen to be in the same city as you? Plus, I don't know if I'd do local pickup anyways. Seems like a great way to get shanked. You know, XKCD did a great comic about it. You know, the first panel is what you think would happen, you know, and somebody's computer's super encrypted, you know, the analogy being the safe room super secured. Oh no, we'll never get into it. And then what would actually happen, it shows a guy with a $5 hammer threatening to beat the dude's head in. And the dude opening up the encrypted file. What's up, Pickle? We were just talking shit about you. I'm gonna have to bust out my old engagement farming techniques from when I was new. It's where you just shit talk random NPCs until they say hi. That's right, Pickle. Until you say hi, you're just an NPC. But you don't have to be an NPC your whole life. You could say hi. But until you do, I just assume you're a bot. We got everything else going wrong around here. Wouldn't surprise me if we just have straight up bots by now. Beep boop. Seen this guy not a bot? Just running around blatantly claiming he's not a bot? I don't know. We're gonna have to make a ping list, aren't we? Yeah, I don't want to make a ping list. That's so much work. I don't even think I can make a ping list with the way this stupid window is up and in my way. That's the other thing about this whole randomizer setup on the back end. I got this giant ass screen in my way that can't be minimized, that can't be resized, and it's the only way to start the auction on the next product. I damn near need a second dedicated screen or tablet just for that screen. Takes up a third of my viewing area here. So yeah, well, Whatnot's working on big changes. Maybe they could work on, I don't know, stabilizing their 3-year-old products that are always in beta and never get out of beta. Just a thought. I'm gonna have to create a macro just to click run next for me. Something. Set up a ducky and a jiggler or something. Oh shit, Dr. Peter's back. Welcome back, Dr. Peter. Alright, this is it right here. This is gonna be something nice in the end game. How about dun 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 spot 136. 136 going to Dr. Peter. Hey, I appreciate you. You're sitting in an okay spot. My fingers are crossed for you. I always like when new buyers can win, because, well, then I got you hooked, right? So I'm rooting for you. Let's get that next one going.
They drained out all the stockpiles, sold ounces they never owned. Now China's got the miners and the West been overthrown. From Zurich down to Shanghai, the dealers start to cry. There's no more silver left to ship. The vaults have all run dry. In the water, stackers hold the line. Blood in the water, they're running out of time. They thought they gaslight the market, but the truth came screaming through. You can fake a chart, but you can't fake ounces too. Now the system's bleeding metal, the paper burns in shame. The apes are stacking justice.
So normally a little more high energy than this, but I think we're just gonna kind of slow roll it here with the music. Eventually I'll probably start working on a ping list. Maybe I'll grab a bite to eat. We'll see if we can't push up to like 30 or 40 people in here this afternoon if I ping enough people at once. It's gonna take a hot minute to put together a new ping list though. We haven't put together a ping list since October. Crazy. Holy schmoly, it's Matt. What's up, Matt? Matt, you know they're killing the wheels, man. Alas, long live the wheel. We're here with a randomizer game. It works very similar to the game you know and love, but with better floors. Look at that. You got a quarter ounce, for example, on spot number 2. Quarter ounce, plus you're in it for the end game, of course. And, yeah. The instant reveals, the instant hits, the gold cards, the platinum cards, instead of being spots 1 through 10 or 1 through 20, they're now evenly spread out throughout the whole thing. Because I don't trust Whatnot's randomizer to be random. And, yeah, pretty straightforward. Endgame mechanic is still the same, still as random as humanly possible. They are! They had a perfectly good thing, and then they started shitting on it, one thing at a time. And let me tell you about the back end of running this randomizer being a pain in the ass. With this white screen that covers up a third of my screen, and you have to click run next every 30 seconds. Gold! Jerry Gold! Look at that. These need no introduction to you, Matt. Got Las Vegas, Liberia, 1000 into the bucket for you. And you're in it to win it on the end game for spot 112 as well. Very nice. And spot number 40 is going, folks. 39 down, 161 to go. What fell? I heard something go click. Ah, it was this up here. Okay. Boom. That was close. Also, I got lots of new stuff, Matt. Most of it all front and center area. A few little pieces off to the side here. Which piece is that that's too shiny? There we go. All the good stuff. And I got a nice Krusty the Clown set aside for Soqui. He knows he needs it. Oh, you want to see the one that's going to make you laugh the most today, Matt? This is actually in the wheel. Or in the randomizers, they call it. It's actually got insanely high comps for no good reason. We didn't call it that high for the game. Now, for those who missed it, the Epstein emails seem to indicate that Jeffrey Epstein may have had a hand in creating Bitcoin. Talking about Satoshi and decentralized internet money like a year before Bitcoin was even unveiled. Anyways, I need to take a picture of that and post it to the crypto subreddits since they're always trying to shit up my subreddits. I'm going to go shit up one of their subreddits.
Just need a little push.
Reddit's a fickle bastard. I might get banned for hate speech. You never know.
Just need a little push. Just a little push.
What's up, Zavala?
Bomb, ape, scream, no sound
Happy Monday to you.
to our hell. Unparalleled.
The only way I can do it now, they actually made it even harder. The only way I can do it now is to copy it to my phone's clipboard on Android and then paste it from there into the already created show with blank notes. Can't even select all and paste over them all anymore. One thing at a time, they just keep breaking it, and then they wonder why people are going to go and build their own whatnot with blackjack, hookers, Zavala. So I've actually got two things going on here. We have a game, and then everything else that's not in the game is just up for grabs. You know, if you want to see something, we'll take a look at it, look up comps, and then I will give you the cheapest price on the internet. But on the game, all the details are in the show notes, should be in your upper left. Really covers everything very well. Let me know if you have any questions, though. But what you're playing for? Well, a couple of things. Number one, new buyers get magic tricks, too. And I got good magic tricks. What you're after is we got a 1/4 kilo Geiger square. We got this gold bar, we got this slab and this piece here. And then these along the bottom, and this Disney piece. Along with some instant reveals and the small hits, or what used to be called floors, but whatnot banned that term for some silly reason. Now, no matter how you slice it, the idea is pretty straightforward. You spin the wheel, or the randomizer now, because they killed the wheel. You spin the randomizer, you're going to land on a number, and that number means you're going to get something right away. Either a 1/4 ounce, a 1/10 ounce, a gram, a gold card, or a platinum card. But more importantly, you're also in the end game. And no matter how you slice it, no matter where you land, you're going to have a 5% shot in the end game of walking away with one of the top items. Any of the top item spots could be any of the top items. And we built it to be as random as humanly possible. The way it's set up, nobody knows the outcome till it happens. Not even me. That's half the fun. Also, new buyers get a couple other little things. You're going to get a little insurance. You know, if all you hit, say you take 2 spins and you hit 2 grams and you get nothing in the end game. I'm not going to leave you hanging like that. I take care of people, but especially new buyers, you know. And then also you're going to get an invite to my VIP show first Tuesday of next month. You don't want to miss it. It's only 45 minutes long, 7 p.m. Central, 8 p.m. Eastern. Basically just a big-ass quick giveaway show. We run back-to-back giveaways. some bigger giveaways, pulling the timers quick, and then we go raid somebody. Good times. Also, let me give you a follow back. I appreciate you being here and hanging with us. Normally, we have a lot more people. Normally, we're trying to get up to 40 people, 50 people. Back in the old days, we'd have 100, but then they started screwing with the algorithm on games. Now you can't even buy an ad if you wanted to. But not the point. It's a Monday. First time actually running a Monday show in like 2 years. So it's unusually dead and quiet around here. And we're on sale too at $39. Normally we'd be about $42 a spin for this kind of game, this kind of loadout. What's up, Prestige? Long time. Happy Monday to you. Just in time to see the new guy taking down a spot. And if we had the wheel, I'd give you a stasher pass, but they killed the wheel and I can't even do stashes or passes anymore. It's so sad. Spot number 57. Let me write you down here. And normally I don't let people know, especially on their first spin, but I'll let you know. That is a warm spot, Zavala, which if you look at the show notes and how it all works, basically just means you have a 1 in 3 shot of that being a top item in the end game. Fingers crossed for you, knock on some wood. Also, do you know how to play poker? Alright, check this out. I got a poker hand going here. It's not a very good poker hand. I'll even show them to you up close. There's nothing else hiding in my hands, right? Just 5 cards. And you can even look at it from the side. There's only 5 cards here, right? Now, if I could only keep 1 card to make the best poker hand possible, which card do you think I should keep? Keeping the ace. Alright, check this out. Nothing in this hand either. All I'm going to do is just fold them up. We'll even count them. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 5 cards. We're also live on YouTube, so you can always go back and watch the replay of this, but watch closely. All I'm going to do is hold them right here. Nothing hiding in my hands. Nothing hiding in this hand, right? And then I bust out a special little wand. And just give it a magic tap. That's it. Nothing in this hand still. But now I have a much better poker hand. And that is how you play poker. Still just 5 cards. Let's run that next one. Thank you, thank you. I've got more tricks. What did I do with my dice? I'm missing a trick. Where did it go? I'm missing one of my signature tricks. Shaking my head. Probably out in the living room. What's up, Scott? Long time no see. On a Monday, nonetheless. I'm never here on a Monday. This is the first Monday show in 2 years, bro. It's also the first big change to the game in like 3 years. They took away my wheel.
Emotional damage!
So we had to create a break-style randomizer game. All the details in the show notes. Functions just like the wheel game everybody knows and loves. Except for some slightly higher floors. And we took all the instant reveals, and instead of being in the lower end, they're now everywhere. Not bad. Fractional Midnight, now 16 months old. And we're working on fractional number 2, Electric Boogaloo, who's also due around Christmas. So now I'm going to have 2 Christmas babies. Thank you, thank you. If I have any more kids, I'm only going to have time for 1 show a month instead of 3. Yeah, that's why you probably haven't seen me in a hot minute. I've only been running sometimes 2-3 shows a month, as little as 2 hours, you know? But today I got a whole day. Haven't had a whole day in a hot minute. I was about to ask, how's that going? And Stock Find jumping in there, sliding in with spot 176. Folks, make sure you follow Stock Find, by the way, if you don't already know him. It's another one to follow. Appreciate you, Stock Find. And Zavala, you're new to Whatnot, right? Like, you don't have your own show, do you? Do we need to follow you and bookmark you? Make sure you bookmark my future shows if you would, please, while you're here. Helps with the algorithms, folks. All right, next one is running. And, yeah. Oh, and like I was saying, Zavala, it's not just the wheel game. Everything else is up for grabs. If you see anything you want to see up close, just let me know. Kind of what I'm here for. Instagram. I don't think I've ever had anybody follow me from Instagram before. Usually Reddit, but hey, cool beans. I guess it was worth my time to post. Appreciate you being here, man. Thanks for finding me. I'm going to give you the silver D-Gen hookup, just like if you came from Reddit. 'Cause if you came from Reddit, you'd saw about new buyers from Reddit get that D-Gen hookup. And Instagram is close enough. No, don't flood my inbox. It's flooded enough. What are you, crazy? Let's do a giveaway in honor of our person following us from Instagram. That never happens. Here we go. I have a random giveaway. Get in there, folks. And let me give you another magic trick. Let me see what I got here, huh? Let's get that next running. Alright, Zavala. Or I'm just going to call you Z. Alright, Z. Name a queen. Queen of spades, queen of hearts, queen of clubs, queen of diamonds. Oh, you haven't been around either, eh, Scott? Yeah, I knew you were going to say that. Look at this. There's only 4 cards, right? The Queen of Diamonds is the only one that's upside down. It's also the only one with a red back. We gotta make more magic tricks one of these days. Where is my dice? I really did lose it. Shaking my head, my head. You should, man. It's just not the same without all the old OGs. One by one, all the OGs are disappearing. Most people now, I think I've known less than 6 months even. There's still a few good people, you know. Some people have been with me for years and hang out every day, but slowly but surely the OGs are just having enough. We should rebuild Mafia Wars from scratch. New name, new game. Same basic idea, though. What made Mafia Wars successful? What made Mafia Wars successful was the ease of communication between clans and guilds and cross guilds, enabling PvP and shit talking. All these PvP mobile games seem to miss that shit talking is an important aspect. If I can't shit talk, why am I spending money to beat the other guy? I want to beat him and shit talk about his mama. Exactly. I swear Mafia Wars was 90% chatting and 10% playing by the end. It was all politics and shit talking and arguing with the people on different Facebook groups. 10% logging in, burning your energy, finding out you got killed by somebody, but you quit caring 6 months ago when you got killed, because who cares? Exactly. Rent free.
Metal's moving up, and you're trembling still. The
Also got some merch for you, Z.
deeper than your shell.
We got stickers and grain cards and all sorts of nonsense.
You're the king of poop in your big boy underwear.
I've also got the best hot sauce you've ever had. Normally, you have to lose over $200 to get a bottle for free. It's called Midnight's Bad Beet Sauce. But for a limited time, and we've only done this like twice in years, it's actually in the bin right now. $15 a bottle. Here's the crazy part. The hot sauce is so good. I'll give somebody a 1/4 ounce of silver for free, and they'll be like, hey, thanks for the silver. I give them a bottle of hot sauce, and they write me a love letter. They write me poems. They write paragraphs about it. Crazy shit. I put it on everything, and I'm not even a hot sauce guy. It's addictive, man. It really is the best sauce on the internet. I love it. Oof. Yeah, but you haven't had this hot sauce, have you? Oh, Z gonna take a bottle of hot sauce. Scott taking down a givey. That one was clearly rigged. We're gonna have to run another givey. Oh, you'll see. You'll see, Z. I'm going to upgrade your shipping as well so it gets there safe. I'm going to put you into a priority box. Difference is on me. Appreciate you there. Scott never had a bottle of hot sauce. I got a haiku. Look at that. Alright, here you go for Scott. Watch this. Alright, Scott. I will price it. Basically at cost. $4 off. $4 off on a bottle of hot sauce. You can't buy it? Oh. Somebody else can grab it. If you want a bottle of hot sauce at cost, don't let your memes be dreams. The hot sauce never goes on sale. This is the first time it's ever been on sale. But you're not buying silver, you're buying food, bro. That's food. That's grocery money. Reggie gonna take one down. Appreciate you, Reg. Alright, Scott. Well, I will drop some goodies into your givey. If you could win 2 more givvies and get upgraded to a regular label, that would be great. Then I can drop you more givvies. You see, she's already going to get notified of the package. Oh, I am. Yeah, nobody grab that, please. Please, please. See, it broke again. That's because I ran the hot sauce at that. That's so stupid. Good looking out there, Reggie. Why do they have to be broken? Why does Whatnot always have to have something broken? I got all sorts of random shit now, Scott. Look at this. It's an air freshener. You can have a crab rave in your car. It's Whatnot, always breaking shit. Hiya. And when they finally get it right, what do? They screw with it till it's broken again. Well, Scott, you could always hang out on lurk mode and just enter some giveaways until you pick a few up. Don't have to chat to kick it. Last year Christmas. The year before that, my Christmas show got interrupted by having a fractional. I was gonna name him Sterling, but apparently one of the wife's co-workers already has a boy named Sterling. I was thinking I might name the next one Troy. Like Troy Ounce. Ha, you said doo-doo. Alright, Scott, yeah, slide into my DMs. I'm always down for trades. I've always got shiny stuff and goodies. And Seabiscuit taking down the givey. Won't you think of Scott? He has a family to feed. He needed that givey. Alright, we're going to have to run another one. That one was clearly rigged. Next giveaway is running. Hop in there. Oh, I know you do. You should be running. You should be running a show. Well, run a show. We can all win it back. One piece at a time. And the real winner will be Whatnot. Taking a cut of the same pieces more than once. Oh shit, it's Soqui. Soqui out of nowhere. Taking down spot 168. Soqui hosed. Alright. Or is it? We'll find out. Why? Why not jump in? Well, you don't have to have much margin if you're just doing it as a hobby. That's what I do. 2%. All that matters is that there's 2% on days I don't lose money anyway. Some days I lose money because we call it earlier. We juice people up a little bit too much, you know. But for the most part, if I make 2%, that's 2% I can put back into my own collection. It adds up, $1 at a time, an ounce at a time. All right, Matt. If you're running when I'm done, you're on my short list, man. I appreciate you. Folks, make sure you give Matt a follow. He's running later tonight. Hopefully your Monday treats you well. But yeah, as long as I flip the money quick enough, idle money is your enemy. I said Soqui with another big giant hose. Maybe, I don't know. We'll find out after a word from these sponsors. Do we have a sponsor today? We don't have a sponsor. Alright, sponsored by me.
Remember, if you want the best deals on silver, go to midnight.com. Start making those stacks fat, back, then NIGAT.com. You don't hold it. You don't.
Alright, next one going. Then why not jump in, Scott? We would all come play your show. It's a lot of fun. Except for the part where you have to explain to Uncle Sam that it's just a hobby and you're not really taking any money. And then you have to say that with a straight face while the IRS goes, what? It works, though. They actually gave me $600 back. Go figure.
If you don't hold it, you don't own it.
That's the reason why a lot of people play each other's games so aggressively. It's all a tax write-off anyways. If I win, I win. But if I lose, I just write it off on my taxes. It was marketing. It was advertising. Then you can turn your addiction into a tax write-off. Then you're no longer spending money, you're just converting your money. You're converting it from one form, a piece of toilet paper IOU from the private corporation known as the Federal Reserve, and you're exchanging it for real money. Money that's been money for thousands of years. Oh, it's a slippery slope of addictiveness, Z. It really is. I think I double my stack every year somehow. Not sure how, but there you go. And look at that, one of the lurkers taking down a giveaway. It's that one guy in a box just lurking his whole life away. Appreciate you being here, one guy. Hope you're having a good Monday. Should we run another one, chat? Should we run one more for you bored people? Here we go. One more. And, boom. Wheel is running. And Matt taking another whack at her. Oh, Mr. Matt, I hope it pays off today. I got a good feeling for you. Knock on some wood today. It's gonna be your month. With number dun. Ah, you're most welcome, one guy. Number 8. Another quarter at least. Not bad, not bad. And you've also got warm spots, Matt. It's not over yet. Fingers crossed for you. Next one is going. Not bad.jpg. What's up, Mookie? Happy Monday to you as well. eBay keeps hitting me with these stupid ass notifications for stupid things. Like, what crack are they on? Normally they're trying to sell me, oh, you want this roll of Mercury dimes? Maybe, eBay. Maybe. But today they started hitting me with luxury shit out of nowhere. They're like, hey, you want this $213,000 chandelier? Huh? Do you? No, I do not, eBay. Now they just hit me with buy a new car through eBay, save $500. Yeah, I'm gonna go to eBay to buy a new car. said nobody ever. Speaking of eBay doing stupid shit, did you hear GameStop just offered to buy eBay for $125 a share? It's like a 40% premium, too. Who knew GameStop had that kind of dough? Damn, Cohen. It's because the internet saved them, you know? The internet saved GameStop. That's our punching bag, not the investor's punching bag. Ironically, if it wasn't for GameStop, this show wouldn't exist. You know why? Because I found Whatnot and the Whatnot addiction through Reddit. And I was only in Silver Reddit because of things like Silver Degen Club and Wall Street Silver. And Wall Street Silver only exists because of Wall Street Bets and all the infamy over the GameStop debacle. I was investing and buying stocks and doing GameStop. And then everybody started memeing on Silver. And thus, I am here. So yeah, thanks to GameStop, this show exists. What's up, Captain Kurt? Happy Monday to you. You're not the same Captain Kurt. You're a different Captain Kurt. It's an imposter. Get him. I was like, did you change your profile picture? But no. No, you just dropped the T. The wheel games are dead. Yep, after tomorrow, nobody's going to have a wheel. 3 years of running my wheel and Whatnot just yanks it away. So we reorganized. We have a randomizer-based game. Very similar to how the wheel game ran. Same end game, same reveal mechanic, same blind reveal mechanic. The only real difference is we upped the floors a little bit and took all the instant hits. Instead of being in the early spots on the wheel, they're now evenly distributed across all spots. But along with the quarter ounces for 1 through 10, there's still incentive to get the lower numbers for better base hits, better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's. And new buyers get a magic trick or two as well. I got some really good magic tricks. And who took that one? I missed that. It was Seabiscuit again. Where's that air horn? What's up, Ginger? Let's get another giveaway going. Get that next spin running. Odds up, price down. Not too bad. You know, they're taking away the wheel, of course. We had to reimagineer the game. Now it's a break-style randomizer. Very similar to how the wheel game ran. Several layers of randomization to make sure it's truly random, no matter what Whatnot's wheel does or algorithm does there. The only thing that's really changed is the instant reveals are now mixed in with all the numbers instead of just in the front half. And some of the floors are now better. We got a quarter ounce category instead of just tenths and grams. So there's still incentive to get the lower numbers. It's sad, isn't it? Really sad. And we're doing magic tricks today, although I think you caught a couple last time, didn't you? I think you caught a couple tricks anyways. I'm missing one of my tricks, actually. I lost my dice. Not sure where I put them. But yeah, we're just kind of kicking it here. We are 43 down, 157 to go, folks. We're about 25% of the way through. At this rate, we'll be done in about 1 o'clock. The big wheel, Kurt. The big wheel. The colorful wheel. Yeah. This is considered this isn't considered break or wheel. It's considered surprise set, which is Whatnot's newest terminology for the same thing. that doesn't actually change the outcome of how the game's run. Along with a whole bunch of silly things, like you can't say floor, you can't say ceiling. And for some reason, you can't tell everybody the comp values of the pieces in your games. Which is so damn stupid. That is a piece from Barbados, actually. Barbados 3-ounce Batman. I do believe. Hang on, 3-ounce Batman. Let me pull up the comps on it here. We'll take a look-see. Alright, I see it as low as 550, 550, 500. Oh, that one's a different one. I do 500 on it. Match the lowest price I can find on the internet. Comes with a box, COA, all the good stuff. Oh, no worry, Ginger. What you think, Stop? The rules are pretty simple. It's only long because I wanted to make sure it's as fully detailed as possible. You can catch all the rules just by reading the first half. The second half just goes over in great detail how the reveal works. But if you're more of a visual person, we are live on YouTube, which means all of our replays are on YouTube. You can always just go watch a show from a couple weeks ago and see how it ends. Midnight.com. That'll take you to my link tree. Easy buttons for our social. Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, OnlyFans, YouTube. Smash that like and subscribe button. Get that next one running. I have to follow the rules, Kurt, because, well, I don't know. I get a lot of fans. I get reported for the stupidest shit every other week. It's ridiculous. So yeah, I have to follow the rules very, very carefully. Along with extra silly rules, like I can't use copywritten music because I'm on YouTube Live and I'll get another strike. This is why all the music is custom. What? That's ridiculous. Stop beaching. Taking down a giveaway. Very nice. Appreciate you hanging with us. Let's get another one going. Oh, you're most welcome. Also, it's not just the wheel. Everything else that's not on the wheel is up for grabs. If you see anything you want to see up close, just let me know. That's kind of what I'm here for. There's a lot of stuff. Oh, it's not that bad, Kurt. Oh, the rules for what now? I thought you meant my rules for a minute. I was like, what? It's like, my rules aren't that bad. Just a little scroll. But yeah, take a look. It's in a book. A Reading Rainbow. That's good trolling right there. I don't know why people complain around here. It's pretty easy street. The number one thing I hear people complain about is that they sold too low on a buck and go. And every time I'm like, well, if you thought about, I don't know, not buck and going? If I wanted to lose money, I'd buck and go all day. I wouldn't bitch about it, you know? I've done it before. I give back to the people sometimes, you know? Maybe on a Christmas special, we do a buck and go knowing it's going to be $10 under the average cost, you know? I do miss the days when we could buck and go every show, though. It used to be, not even that long ago, every show, we had enough people where when we got down to 20 or 30 spots, I'd just buck and go the rest of the wheel. But can't really do that anymore, but, you know, that's the game. There's a lot of new sellers, you know? There's not as much traffic to go around, much less on a Monday. I'm just glad I have anybody on a Monday. I expected to sit here with 2 or 3 people for half the day. Instead, I got a few new friends, couple new buyers. You people are cool. And yeah, we're still here. But I feel like a lot of people are also under a lot of stress. They're trying to make a living. The people, you know, running every day, every other day. I run like 3 shows a month. Sometimes my show is only 45 minutes long. Yeah, this is a hobby, not a career. I have a day job. This is mostly just so I can buy more silver without the wife complaining, right? She said I can't spend any more original money on silver. Okay. So I'm no longer spending original money on silver. I'm like a drug dealer, getting high on my own supply, and I treat the whole business model like I'm dealing drugs. Won't you help me get high, chat? It's not about the Benjamins, it's all about the personal collection, okay? It's all about that stuff, and this whole box of stuff that's in there. That's what it's about. I don't have a problem, other people have a problem with me stacking. This is why I have a vault room. So I can Scrooge McDuck it. And these people are making money. Some of these people make more money in a show than I do in 2 months. You know? And they're still whining. And they'll have like 200 or 300 people in their room consistently and go, "Where is everybody?" Bitch, shut up. What do you mean, where is everybody? You have everybody. It's like that time it was a totally fair lineup of me versus Mr. Beast on Super Bowl Sunday. I had 13 viewers, 1 friend watching. Mr. Beast had 423,000 people, 128 of my friends. It was a totally fair lineup. And the winner is Stop Beaching Again. And you may not realize, but we actually started up a little givey game. So you get 1 more of those, you're going to get upgraded to silver instead of merch and a grain card. Get 1 more of them there. Here, let me run you one. All right, folks, we're going to run another giveaway. Let Mr. 420 grab this one, maybe. Welcome back, Big Bucks. Ah, you're welcome, Seabiscuit. Is it impossible to get 3 in a row? Because I've seen Notabot get like 11 in a row. Also, you don't have to get 3 in a row. You just have to get 3. And I'm going to run like 100 by the time the show's over. And they don't have to be in a row. That would be devious, though. I should make a higher stakes givey game. Get 3 in a row and get upgraded to a piece of gold or something. I don't know. What are the odds of 3 in a row? I know it can happen, but I don't know what the exact odds are. I guess it would depend on how many people are in, you know? Well, in theory, it doesn't really matter if you won the last one. All that matters is this one. And currently, you have like a 10% chance, right? Or better, 12% even. Gibbies are rigged 420. Ryan J 420. Stop beaching 420. Are you guys all the same people? No, you're not. Because I know Ryan's not. Nah, you're good. I already know Ryan. People just like being 420. Got the whole 420 crew up in here. Where's Smokeable? Haven't seen Smoke all day. Smoke. Get that next one going. Where are we even at? 43 down, 157 to go. It's good luck. That's what I call potluck. Boom. Where is Soqui anyways? He was here. Then he ran away on us. Alright, we got a minute and a half left. I'm gonna make a prediction. I predict Ben Bum on this one. Oh, are you in it too, Big Bucks? I got new stickers. I don't think you got all the new stickers. Hey, I've been a Gibby Goblin on all your shows. At least once I've been a Gibby Goblin on your show, I'm sure. I don't usually stay long enough to Gibby Goblin. I'm usually in a hurry, so I show up, I say hi, I bounce, you know? I spend money if I'm going to spend money, and I'm outie. It's also just because I have a lot of shows to hit up, you know? I get pinged 60, 70 times a day. At least every 5 minutes, somebody is pinging me for their show. I can't attend them all. I don't have enough time or money. I support the people who play my shows, so when sellers play my show, I bookmark all their shows, and then I go play their shows. And the real winner is Whatnot. Beef jerky is suddenly popular as hell around here. Seems like everybody's after that beef jerky. Alright, let me hit you guys with my favorite jam here. Might be a little biased. And here we go. Dun 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 dun. Big Bucks taking it down. Clearly that one was rigged. We're gonna have to run another one. Alright, another Gibby running.
Prepare for the future.
I've been getting all my beef jerky from Sarge. He breaks it down from sirloin.
Heavy bag.
It's good shit. It's addictive.
Makes bankers gag.
He has wet seasonings to it.
Fiat dies. Out it's fake, no surprise. So you're a tough
But I didn't even know you were making jerky, Big Buck, so I'm gonna have to come check you out. Yeah, I'm a really big fan. I buy Sarge's jerky by the pound. But always plenty of room in my belly for a competitor. You had me at garlic pepper, Big Bucks. You got it in your bin, Big Bucks? Alright, I will try to remember to check you out when I get time here. Or just ping me sometime, you'll be lost in a sea of pings. Or actually, for real, you could always just message me at the end of the week or something. Just be like, hey, do you still want some jerky? And then I'll go get some. Nice.
Show your bars again. I'm the best at
I thought about getting into making jerky because I'd probably save money with how much jerky I eat. But that's also just a lot of work and I don't have time. It can't be more expensive than how much I already spend on jerky, though. My jerky budget's, I don't know, $300 a month. I spend $200 or $300 a month on beef jerky. I enjoy beef jerky. Oh no, I don't go to just any store. I go to Buc-ee's. And if you know, you know. You know all about that freshly made wall of beef jerky. No chemicals. No, they make it there. Buc-ee's goes ham on their jerky. It's ridiculous. Oh, you should look one up. And Ryan J taking one down. Guess we're gonna run another one since it's all you cool kids in here. Yeah, Buc-ee's is a religious experience, okay? You stop because you want to use the bathroom, and then you find out that not only does Buc-ee's have bathrooms, they've got like 200 different stalls in their bathroom. Not only do they have 200 stalls in their bathroom, so there's no waiting, but they're the cleanest bathrooms in America. And I mean that sincerely. In fact, TripAdvisor says that they have the cleanest bathrooms in America. It's been 4 years in a row now. They took the title away from the 5-star Marriott in downtown New York City. Buc-ee's, the gas station, took the title away from a 5-star Marriott for cleanest bathrooms. And they do it because they have 2 full-time people in there who are just cleaning the bathroom. Your seat's not even warm and somebody's already bleaching the seat. 3 times, taking it down. Spot number 59. 59. Appreciate you, good sir. Yeah, Buc-ee's is that good. They have fresh brisket, the likes of which you've never seen. They have to be the #1 seller of brisket in America. Like, just my local Buc-ee's is probably moving 500 pounds of brisket a day at lunch. Not to mention the 250 gas pumps, but not a single diesel pump. No trucks. Also, they pay their employees crazy good. All of you have the wrong job. Do you know how much a car wash attendant gets paid at Buc-ee's? Just the car wash attendant. Your starting pay is $36 an hour. General manager can make $400,000 a year. Shift manager can make $300,000. But there's a catch. The catch is they expect religious observation of their rules, and one of their rules is no cell phone. They don't care if you're a general manager and you've been with the company for 15 years and your kid's in the hospital, so you had your phone in your pocket, it buzzed, and you just peeked at it one time in the bathroom. You're still fired. On the spot. Go home. Like, they are obsessive about their rules. I don't know, Ryan. I don't know. Seems worth the drive to me. And then also they put up billboards far away from Buc-ee's, so it's hilarious to the people who don't live near one. Like, I was driving one time on my way home from Florida, and I saw a billboard that said, next Buc-ee's, 819 miles. You can hold it. And when they were new, well, that was when I was in Alabama. Now I'm in Arkansas. But when they were new, they had them all over the country. Even out in California, you could find billboards that said things like, Buc-ee's, 1,612 miles ahead. It was hilarious how all over the country they were with their billboards when they only had 5 locations in the country.
Got a silver stacker's fever. Got a silver stacker's mind.
But yeah, back to the important part. Their wall of beef jerky. It's a wall. It's a wall of beef jerky. That wall is the size of like a Walmart wall. And a man can lose a lot of money there. It's very easy to walk away hundreds of dollars poorer.
We're stacking till it all burns down. Got the coins and got the bars, yeah.
That's what Glass Panther needs. He needs to add a Buc-ee's beaver to his lineup of shit dancing around on his screen.
To ashes, we'll still shine, we'll still be there. Don't turn your back on the silver, baby.
He's got everything else up there.
Their game. Don't turn your back on the silver, baby.
I had to double read that for a minute. 3 times taken down a giveaway. Alright, should we run another giveaway? I suppose. One more. Just for you, 420. Get in there. You know what'll really burn your bacon is you were only on top of the winner for you. Everybody else sees themselves as this close. Everybody is always this close. Psychology from Whatnot.
Don't turn your back on the silver, baby. The silver.
Alright, bet. I will check it out here.
Don't turn your back on the silver, baby. We'll watch the mighty
Oh, would you look at that?
fall.
What is this? See, now I need lunch. Just sending me pictures of meat. Oh shit. Alright, let's go check here. Boom, boom. Why they keep making me have to click next? Oh, yeah. Yep, aiming for Christmas. We don't know yet. We just found out. So, it's going to be another Christmas baby. Also, boom. Now you have to print me a label for beef jerky. Well, 420, it's complicated, but basically whatnot changed the algorithm to disfavor games. There's no way to promo, there's no way to boost, there's no way to even buy an ad. I can't even buy an ad if I wanted to. Then they started deprecating it. Even my own followers don't necessarily see me on their following page, even when I'm running. So I have to do my own marketing, basically. Then you add in the fact it's a Monday. Then they started taking new sellers and boosting the shit out of them and telling everybody, you should sell, you should sell. Anybody who spent money on whatnot started getting messages saying, you should sell. And see, and sometimes I play, there's a little Psychology 101. Sometimes I don't run givvies and I let it die, because if we're stuck at 8 people, it's harder to get traffic when I have 8 people in here than it is if I had 3. So if I had 3, at least I'd be at the bottom of your list instead of in the middle. So it's, yeah, it's game theory, basically. You know, but if you build it, they will come. Field of Dreams, Dances with Wolves. What was that actor's name? Anyways. Yeah, giveaways don't work at all like they used to. Used to be if I ran 5 givvies back to back, I'd have 40 or 50 people. Now I could run 20 givvies and not break 10 people. And Seabiscuit gonna take that one down. I'm gonna run one more for you guys, just because we can. Is going. Oh, you're most welcome. And then I feel like between ninja mode, thumbnail browsing mode, and YouTube, you get a lot of people who view the show, check it out, hang out for a minute, but they never show up on your view counter. Because all the time I peep in on people's shows without showing up on their view counter. We got like 3 people watching us on YouTube right now. Are they people from Whatnot? Are they people from YouTube? Who the hell knows? Yeah. Yeah, you just long press the thumbnail and it'll start auto playing in the thumbnail, and then you can kind of just watch and listen from the thumbnail without actually entering the room. Now, you can't enter giveaways or chat or anything like that, but you can see the show. And then in theory, there's ninja mode, but somehow, every now and then, I'll enter a room and the host will be like, "What's up, Midnight?" And I'm like, "How'd you even know I was in here? I'm supposed to be in ninja mode." You know ninja mode, right? The non-viewable mode? Yeah. Yeah, every now and then somebody will spot me anyways. Not sure if maybe they're watching the watching tab? That's my only guess. Or their friends tab, activity tab? I'm not sure. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. They're watching through that mechanic somehow. They didn't see it in your chat, in their chat, but they saw it somehow. No, that should protect. That should be protected. And I'm usually coming off somebody's page directly anyways. Like I said, some people are very much into maximizing their experience because they have to. A lot of people are here to make money, make a living. And that's fine, you know, I guess, for a lot of the dealers, but this place was always originally, it was more chill than that. It was for people who cared about the products, you know? Kills me how many shows are running where the host has no clue what they're even selling. You know how many times I've seen a host lately hold up a coin and go, "And I don't know if it's silver." Well, if you don't know if it's silver, what the hell are you doing selling it? You know how to use Google? Yeah, no, the promos have gone ham. $50 for 5 minutes, yeah, no. And you don't get anything out of it. Maybe you'll get one buyer. I could run giveaways all day for the same $50.
It's not in the way you look. It's the things that you say like you won't sell. Hold the line.
And the gold-plated buffalo nickels are the latest scam amongst the new shows. And they're bucking going. I mean, these people are just sopping them up, paying $6, $7, $8 a pop. And I'm like, what the hell is wrong with people? And these sellers, I use that term loosely, are just printing money. It's insulting. See, we did it wrong, Big Bucks. Instead of building brand recognition and a name, we should have just been changing names every month and scamming and hopping along. I don't know, that silver has to sit in my shelf. Best I can do is $40. It makes me want to open a coin store just to buy at a, fair market rate from people. I'd probably just flip it on Whatnot, you know? At least Whatnot usually give you about 95% a spot at a bare minimum. Ryan taking down another one. Oh, you're most welcome. Isn't that 3, Ryan? Did you get 3 yet? Guess we're going to have to run one more. 2? Oh, you need to get a 3rd. Let's run this one next. Pretty sure Big Bucks also has 2. Pretty sure a few of you have 2. In fact, we're not even going to get anybody new with it. I just want to see who gets the 3rd one. I like how everybody's in the givvies now, though. So there's that. I've gotten like 6 new followers today, Big Bucks. We're 5 hours into the show. pretty sure all of my new followers are people I recruited myself from Reddit, Instagram, and Twitter. Oh, you already know I'll send you something, Biscuit, but what the hell do you send the guy who already has everything? We'll figure it out. There's always something. We'll round up your hoses if you get hoses. I think Sokwe was the only one who called a hose today. He said, "Give me a hosed. Please, Crab Daddy." He just wants a hose sticker. You've seen the hosed stickers, right? If you get your ass kicked, you get a hosed sticker. Also known as a Sokwe special. I will send you some random stickers, Big Bucks. I got a few of them you haven't seen. I think you might have them all, Ben Bum. Did you just get the new ones? I can't remember if you got one of the new ones or all the new ones. What happened is I had a bunch of stickers out for delivery and they showed up in the middle of packing day. So people who got packed in the second half of the day got like 3 or 4 new variants. People who got packed in the first half of the day only got the new one that I first had on hand, the Ninja one. There's a lot of stickers. Look, we got this sticker. Let's see what stickers we got. We got boom. There's a St. Patrick's Day sticker. There's the Snowball Midnight Crab. There's a New Year one from last year. We got a classic. We got the Snowman. We got the Halloween one. We got 4th of July. This one's actually a magnet. Maybe I'll give out some more on the 4th of July this year. We got the Libertitties. We got the Ninja. We got the Cyborg. We got the Ape. We got the Brunch Crab. Just having some brunch. Wouldn't be complete without a pirate. Here's a hard one to get. You can only get one of these by being the big winner. Whoever gets the top hit of the show gets one of these with their item. Very limited edition, winner chicken dinners. We got random grain cards, other grain cards, other grain cards. Yeah, all sorts of good stuff. VIP show stickers. Good stuff. And on that giveaway, oh, it's going to Ryan. Look at that. All right, let's do one more because I'm bored. One more because I'm bored and I appreciate you guys hanging with me. You are most welcome like always, Ryan. Hope you're having a fantastic Monday. You have a choice in what shows to hang out on, and you picked mine for some reason. Sucker. I appreciate you for that. Alright, next one is running here. And next giveaway is running. Get in there, folks. And I always run the buyers thing when you're on. You know, you can get into the buyer's givey just by going to the bin. I have things as cheap as $5, I think, in there. That'll get everybody into the buyer's givvies today. Yeah, I have car air fresheners for $5. Why smell like a tree when your car can smell like a crab rave? $5 in the bin. Get you into the buyer's givvy as well. A few other things in the bin as well. $10 range, $15 range, $1,000 range. You want something cool though? I got those big ass UFOs for $1,000 right now. That is cheaper than wholesale. When they came out, they were $1,100 wholesale. Got them for $1,000, brand new, box, papers, and everything. 4 of them on hand to give away. Well, sell, give away, whatever. Giving them away at that price though, you can turn around and flip them for $1,200. That's an easy 20% margin. We just have to find somebody who still has traffic that wants one for their show. Maybe Logan Clay. Has anybody seen Logan today? I haven't pinged anybody. Let's start off by pinging Logan Clay. Boy. Oh yeah, he was, wasn't he? Haha. That is crazy. In the group. What's up, not a bot, not a bot? Come show them how you win giveaways. Not yet, not yet. They're all trying to win me Lucky Charms. Welcome back, oh Captain. Just in time. Here we go, here we go. It's going to Big Bucks taking it down. Alright, 420. We're gonna run one more. One more. Get in there. Now you're next. No, don't stay out. That defeats the whole point. If you get to 5, you have an even bigger piece of silver coming, right? It's a test run of our new Givey game, where you collect them all. The main reason is because I have a lot of OGs that hang out all day, like Not-a-Bot. Sometimes Not-a-Bot will have like 10 giveaways. What am I going to do? Give him 10 stickers? He already has all the stickers. Can't just give out stickers forever. So, you know, you collect multiple and you'll get upgraded from stickers and grain cards into pieces of silver. You collect even more and you'll get upgraded from little silver to bigger silver. Collect enough, you might even just get a free half ounce in the mail. And honestly, it cost me the same either way. 10 regular givvies cost me a half ounce of silver to begin with. It's the same price. Actually, I save on shipping if it all goes to one person. I save on shipping. So, by all means, win 10 of them. I'll give you a nice piece of silver, and we all win. Hey, shipping adds up, bro. Especially you do like 50 giveaways, even if it's $1 a pop for flat envelopes, that's $50. Assuming it all went to different people. I guess that's the one good thing about the lack of traffic, is the giveaways all tend to go to the same people, right? Less shipping expense. But yeah, it's almost like they took away the incentive to even do giveaways. I'm almost better just dropping everybody the new grain cards when they come in, dropping everybody the new stickers. I already do that anyways, usually. We need to go back to the old whatnot. It was working fine. Oh, thank you, thank you. I like getting merch, so I figure people want to get merch, right? It's simple. I just want to run it. I just wanted to run everything the way I like to be treated, right? You know, the game is set up fair and transparent the way I would expect a game that I play to be set up. Shipping is packed for war the same way I expect my packages, really. Although, let's be real, I got everybody beat. I don't think anybody... I think my packages are the most overkill on whatnot. I haven't seen anybody else overkill it like me. But I lose money to do that. And I think it's funny. And you think your packages are overkill, you should see what I do to select people who've played games. Like Minty Fresh and Soqui. We'll play Matryoshka packages. Wrap it in duct tape, put it in another box, shove it full of foam, wrap that in duct tape. I don't know if you have them all or not, Reggie. I've got quite a few, and some old ones, and some bigger ones. Did you ever get a big Christmas one? Everybody liked the big Christmas. Sweet. You have a crab and a pirate crab. Oh, yar. Okay, we'll see what I have. I have some 4th of July. I probably still have Halloween left. Right, that's what I'm saying. I'm over here starving now. I already ate my snack. Still hungry over here. Aw, shit. It's Brent. Brent jumping in out of nowhere, taking down the giveaway. Appreciate you, Brent. Good show, good show. Next one running. The instant hits are now there's now 20 instant hits instead of 10. And they're spread amongst all the spots instead of just the opening 10 or 20 spots. I appreciate you hanging out too. Yeah, a few little tweaks to the game, Reggie. All the details are in the show notes. It's pretty rare that the game gets updated. We haven't had any real structural upgrades in years. But it's still very close to the old game. The end game still runs the same. The odds still run the same. Just more randomization, because I don't trust the whatnot randomizing algorithm to truly be random. Starting with when they took away the requirement, it used to be a requirement, that you listed the ceiling, the floor, and the average value. Now, not only is it not a requirement, but it's actually against the rules. You're not allowed to tell the audience the comp value of your prizes or the average price per spin. You just have to trust me when I say 39 bucks. I mean, I guess you could do the math yourself, look up every piece. I used to be able to just put the dollar amount next to the damn piece, and then you could double check me. It was so much easier. I mean, I still encourage folks, by all means, if you're bored, take the list, add it all up, divide by 200, and you'll wonder how I'm even doing it for 39. And the answer is, I should be doing it for 42, but as long as I break even, I'm usually a happy guy. You know, I'm not really in it for the money. I'm in it to get more silver. I'm in it mostly to maintain and move enough stuff to maintain wholesale connections that fund other shows in order for me to get personal items at wholesale prices. This way I can have the hottest silver and it doesn't cost me as much. I'm a drug addict. Help me get high, chat. Yeah, you can't even say floor, ceiling, comps. Yep. What do you guys think, by the way, about changing out the grams category for goldbacks in the future? People really seem to like goldbacks. Well, the whole point would be to make the floors as, well, we can't say floors, as cheap as possible, Ben Bum. It reduces the cost per spin. And right now, quarter goldbacks are actually half the cost of grams. I could knock $2 off a spin if I was running goldbacks instead of grams. Although, to be fair, my grams are custom shaped. And the same people that does the poop emojis, Pan Silver Company, custom minted crab emojis. Thank you. Well, we had to because the collectible whatever policy toss update requires it now. It has to be limited edition. It has to be collectible. I can't just run Valcambis. It was like $150 for the tool setup and like $4 a gram times 2,000. $4.50 times 2,000. And Dr. Peter taking it down. Look at that. Guess we're gonna have to do one more. Alright, here we go. Get in there. Oh, you're most welcome, man. Thanks for hanging with us today. If nothing else, you're one of the highlights of the day. New buyer, hard to come by nowadays on Whatnot. We appreciate you being here and hanging with us. You and Z. Z still here? I'm not sure if Z's still here, but always pretty cool to grab somebody off Instagram. I don't think I've ever grabbed anybody from Insta before. Because they don't let you embed your link. I can't just embed the show link and make it clickable and easy. Someone had to manually go to midnight.com to find me. That one little step reduces conversion dramatically. And spot 156. Going to Dr. Peter.
Have they lost their mind or left the truth behind?
Yes. We've got this Darth Maul right here. But that's in the wheel game.
Through this market's fall,
Or the randomizer game.
watching empires crawl.
I think there is one in my Instagram bio, but yeah, it's still multiple clicks, and someone has to click through and then click on the thing and then click on midnight, and then there comes the pop-up. Hey, this is taking you away from Instagram. Are you sure?
Every ounce of code breaking.
Oh, that was real nice of him.
No one stops the run.
Yeah, GP's a good friend of mine in real life. We've known each other for quite a few years. What's up, Matt? Happy Monday to you. First Monday show in 2 years, bro. They're taking away me wheel. And now we're having to run, I don't know, this break style, whatever. Rest in peace, the wheel. We have a new game. It's very similar to the wheel. Similar ending, similar mechanics and math. A little more randomization added. Also some better floors, though. Instead of just grams, now there's tenths, now there's quarters. Well, me too, because the algorithm isn't truly random. But take a look at my show notes. Take a look at how I have it set up. I think you'll really like it. It's very similar to the wheel, and more importantly, it's truly random. So it doesn't really matter what Whatnot's algorithm does. It doesn't affect the end game. Or as random as I could make it anyways. Also, because it's brand new, we're taking feedback, so by all means, folks, read the show notes. If you have any ideas on how we can tweak it, make it better, let me know. I'm always interested in ideas.
Silver starts to rise.
Free? What's free? Feet pics?
Derivatives unwind. True
It is. The wheel we had the number of shuffles. I have sound effects for it.
power starts to kneel. The system that they built.
Can I do a 200 pack game for hits? You talking like a straight envelope game? I can, but the problem is then it can't be multi-pick. It'd be just pick one envelope. In which case, because of the risk of running into ugly coins, coins that you don't like, etc. for the price, paying the average of the entire category, it's probably better to just straight sell you the one you want, you know? It would be the same price or slightly more or less, but you'd also get the piece you want. Which, I mean, technically everything already is for sale, you know? It's not just the game. Everything else on display is up for grabs. If you see something you want, you just let me know and I'll make you a really good deal on it. Cheapest price on the internet. It's what I do. Oh, I'm everywhere, but we're not allowed to talk about anywhere. That's part of the rules of Whatnot, Dr. Peter. But, you know, an enterprising person could go to midnight.com, find all my socials, and take it from there. Horse coins. Which ones, Matt? Not a bot. Taking one down. There it is. Told you Not a Bot was going to come in and start winning them. Alright, let's get another one. The Shootout Western. Yeah, check this one out. Where did she go? Where did she go? There it is. This one's pretty cool. Check this out. To the right on the second shelf, there's a horse. Alright, I will take a look for it here. Isn't that neat as hell? Let me set that to the side. I will look that up here in a second. Horse. Oh, you talking about this unicorn over here? Yep, Chinese unicorn. Also known as a barber unicorn. Decently rare, 1994. If you do want it, though, I'll give you a hell of a deal on it. Been sitting up here for a minute. Yep, 2-ounce piece with a hole in it. How neat is that? Like the hole actually goes through it. Let me take a look and see what I paid for it, and I'll give you a great price on it if you like it. Ah, yes. Good old Discord. It's like everybody else is at 3 1/4 or so. I would do 300 even on it. Well, there's actually like a bird through it. I wonder if that's intentional or not. And if I was the grading company, how would I determine if that's intentional or not? Well, it's not like you can just call the mint and be like, hey, what's up? It's almost more like a fiber in the middle of the hole. Oh, no worries. You can always holler at me later. I'll set it aside for you, Matt. We can always put it up in the marketplace or whatever. I would definitely send it to NGC. The Wonka bar is made out of PLA. Some of the finest plastic there is. This metal up here, this is aluminum foil. Pure aluminum. It's actually more of a set decoration from Willy Wonka than it is a item for sale there. Oh, thanks, man. I might be addicted, but yeah. Well, I don't think PCGS grades those big things. I've never seen any of these giant collectibles in PCGS slabs, have you? Pretty sure only NGC really does exonumia. I mean, or ICG, but they'll grade anything. Do you really want ICG touching it? Yep, eco what, not a bot? Oh, exonumia. It's a real word. EXONUMIA. That's how you would define a lot of what I have here. Nice. Yeah, it's a perfectly cromulent word. And on that giveaway, it's going to Ben Bum. Look at that. I knew it. I knew you could do it. Oh, you're most welcome, man. Alright, should we do one more? In for a penny, in for a pound. Get in there. We've done almost as many giveaways as we've done spins today. A giveaway per spin. Oh, I know there's no point to run all the givvies back to back. I just enjoy doing it. I mean, it's, yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me, so it's a little bit of a giving back to you guys for spending half your day with me, you know? Like I always say, you have a choice in what shows to watch, and you chose mine for some reason, and I appreciate you for that. True, but you know, the way I look at it is eventually it'll just drive the sellers away. I'll still be here, but I would be here if it was free. I was doing this on Twitch before Whatnot existed. In fact, my very first show on Whatnot was just a show and tell show. And then after the show, Whatnot told me that you actually have to sell things. Like, you're not allowed to just stream and show things off. You actually have to have stuff for sale. So right away, Whatnot didn't care if you weren't making them money. They've always been like that, since day one. Oh, they really do. They tried to push me and get me a rep and everything, and you know, we used to really burn around here. At our peak, we did 4 or 5 shows a week. We hit 6 figures a month here before. And then I had a baby, so we slowed down. Plus, like I said, it helps that I'm just after more rocks, you know? I don't really look at it as money or fiat or bills. This is my hobby. I collect shiny rocks, and I use it to get more shiny rocks. And as long as I have more shiny rocks at the end of the year than I started with at the beginning of the year, I must be winning. Because I don't really keep books. You know? I just keep track of how many shiny rocks I have. Oh boy, let me tell you how much the IRS loves the line. I don't really keep books when they ask about your books. Spoiler, they don't like it one bit. Then you have to tell Free Tax USA that you're cashing in on that tax attorney deal. And the tax attorney tells the IRS it's a hobby, not a real business. And somehow the IRS just goes, oh, okay. I mean, who cares? It's just silver, right, guys? Nobody would use silver for, like, moving money around or anything. Honestly, I'd like to thank it being Exonumia. If I was stacking buffaloes, I feel like the IRS would be busting my balls. But when I tell them it's artwork and then show them pictures, they're like, oh, that's like art. Okay, yeah, it's art. It's a hobby. Leave my art hobby alone. It's not money. It's art. Collectibles. And then they just treated me real nice. They acted like I was collecting Funko Pops instead of, you know, real money. They're like, oh, okay, nobody gives a shit. Actually, somebody sent me a free Funko Pop out of nowhere. I don't even know what to do with it. One of these days is going to get a medium box, and there's going to be enough room, and I'm just going to give you the Funko. What the hell do I do with it? You like Funko's big bucks? Don't you have something coming? Don't put it in my box.
That's what she said.
Matt gonna take down a spin. 1, 2, buckle your shoes. And Not-a-Bot taking down the giveaway. See, I told you how Not-a-Bot was just gonna get him. And spot number 3. Look at Matt taking down some quarters today. And sticking in that same block of numbers, Matt. That's good strategy right there. Fingers crossed for you. Let's get that next one going. And get that next giveaway going, because why not? We got to give Not-a-Bot a shot at getting a half ounce today. Add him up, Not-a-Bot. 3 chat givvies equals a upgraded silver givvy. 2 upgraded silver givvies equals a bigger upgraded silver givvy for you. What's your theory, Bedbum? I believe you're not a bot. I must send you some crabs. You save me big bucks, especially if you save me from somebody new. By saving me on shipping, by consolidating. Also, I'm pretty sure, and I could be wrong, that you've spent quite a bit of money over the last few years. Perhaps dozens of dollars. You have earned the ability to just sit here and kick it. Yeah, and from my end, it's too dead for beggars to be choosers. I'm just glad I have any viewers at all. Like PBS used to say, this broadcast is made possible by viewers like you. And by the letter J. Ah, yes, if you guys all chat and all share, maybe we could break 16, even 17 viewers. Oh, gone are the days of hundreds of viewers. I don't think I broke 200 viewers this year. Not at once, anyways, you know? I don't think we're breaking 50 most shows. Unless we get a good raid. No, we did have 200 last night, didn't we? During the raid trade? I think we had 200 for a minute. But that's because we were set to auction style instead of surprise sets. It's because Whatnot is trying to kill games. Whatnot doesn't like games. Yeah, everybody's kind of broke. I think it's the gas. The spot price being so high doesn't help. Everybody's still struggling to adjust to $70 and $80 an ounce. The whole market kind of had to readjust. That's why there's not that many 2-ounce hot pieces this year. It's because 2-ounce hot pieces that used to be $2 1/4 or so wholesale are now $500 wholesale. So nowhere near as many people are buying the hottest, newest stuff, you know? it's starting to get ridiculous. People are like, how much is that? And I'm like, well, it's got to be at least 300 because it's $300 wholesale. Nothing I can do about it. It used to be $250 wholesale. $6.20 a gallon? Are you in California? Jesus. Ah, diesel. Yeah, diesel really got the raw end of the deal because of the way post-processing is done. Seriously, move to the Midwest. Much cheaper to live down here. India taking down another giveaway. Very nice, India. Appreciate you hanging with us. Welcome back, Robbie. How's your Monday off? Ah, good to know, good to know. Ba-dum-tsh. Speaking of India, has anybody seen Binya? Where is B? And where is E money? Should we start pinging people? God, that's so much work. Oh shit, stock find still in here. I didn't even know you were in here. Appreciate you, man. Good luck. 1, 2, buckle your shoes and a spin. Number 40. Going to stock find. Boom, boom. 47 down, only 153 to go, folks. In and out at work. Well, you gotta be getting closer. Soon. Soon you will be free. They will give you a sock. It depends on which Batman, but assuming... Where's my magic wand? You're talking about that guy over here as a 3-ounce piece from Barbados. Now, I do believe the cheapest online is somewhere around $5.50-ish. Could be mistaken. I can look it up if you're interested, though. And undercut them. Do 500 even on her? I don't know. Something like that. But yeah, let me know if you want me to look up comps on her. I'll look up eBay comps, and we'll undercut the lowest current comp price. 2 more packages, not from me, I would hope, not a bot. Okay, whew. They should learn how to pack for war. Packages don't go missing if you pack them for war. That's because somebody saw it was packed for war and they said, what the hell is in there? You really think the postal workers would do that? Just cut into somebody's package and steal? Seems like so much risk for not much reward. Isn't that a federal offense? And USPIS don't play around either. They have broad surveillance and judicial powers. They'll come kick in your door. They have their own SWAT team. Sure things. Take a look. It's in a book. Do 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 do.
We came down to London on a mission to stack some bars. No silver left in the
What's up, J-Dub?
paper promises and
Happy Monday to you.
Faced all the contracts. They swore they had the stuff, but when the apes came calling, they found there wasn't enough. Blood in the water, silver on the run.
And that looks like that Batman piece is all over the place, but I would actually do it for you at $4.50. $50 cheaper. Think that would make me the lowest online, because the other guy at $4.50 wants shipping on top. There's Binya. What's up, B? We were just talking about feet pics earlier, and your name came up. Happy Monday to you. It's my first Monday show in like 2 years. And we're so bored. So very bored over here in our little corner of the world. You want a giveaway? I got new stickers, B. Here's a giveaway. Get in there and don't lose it. We had to switch another kill in the wheel. There is no more wheel.
They thought they gaslight the market.
So we're moving on to a break style randomizer.
You can fake a chart, but you can't
Fun times.
fake ounces too. Now the system's bleeding metal. The paper burns
Oh boy.
the shame. The apes are stacking justice, and the banks will take the blame.
Speaking of, I think they just pulled up outside my house. USPS.
Silver shining bright.
Make sure they don't ring the doorbell. Make sure they don't need me here.
We're ready.
They pulled up in the big truck. It's either me or the neighbor across the street, but it's always me, isn't it? It's a raid from Steezy. Steezy, thanks for the raid. Hope your show went well. Folks, make sure you follow and bookmark Steezy List. You too, meow. And for both of you who are in here, welcome. Pretty sure you've been here before, but if you haven't, all the details are in the show notes. I have the most detailed show notes you've seen in your life. Take a look, it's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Lots of stuff up for grabs today. Welcome back, Hannah Banana. Just in time for a giveaway.
One ounce makes you stronger, and more ounces make you free.
And yeah, we have a nice little randomizer going down here. 47 down, 153 to go. And it's a little bit quiet today on a Monday. First time running on Monday in absolutely forever. Literally years. I see why we don't run on Mondays. I get it now. That means you should buy it now. Well, it's on sale, not a bot. Well, of course it is. It'd have to drop quite a bit to not be. Remember, if you don't hold it, you don't own it.
When the man on the payroll get up and tell you lies, and you lost.
Got a nickel in my pocket, feels like a ton. Debt stacking high like we're on the run. Counting paper won't ease my mind. Is there justice in this world we find?
What time does Matt's show start? 5 o'clock? Trying to figure out who we're going to raid later. It's probably going to be Matt 561, assuming he's running. Or Seabiscuit, assuming he's running. Three times. When are you going to start a show so I can add you to my raid lists?
Once we were kings of our own destiny. Now we're tied to the system, can't break free.
You got the inventory for a show.
What's the cost if you don't even try?
What's up, B-Dub? We were just talking shit about you. Hope you're having a great Monday. I didn't even look at that list, Robbie. I was driving. I'll have to see. I mean, I kind of have to sell first. Fiat doesn't grow on trees. Bed Bum taking it down. Very nice. We should do one more. One more. All right, get in there. Yeah, it might have to wait till after next weekend if you still have it, Robbie. But we'll see. I'll run it for another hour here. We'll see how it goes. Helps if I actually click run next, you know? Nobody can buy it if it's not running, I guess. Oh, there's always more givvies where that came from. But, you know, the real givvies are on the VIP show. First Tuesday next month, 7 p.m. Central. It's our buyers only, invite only VIP show. You guys don't want to miss it. 45 minutes of big back-to-back giveaways. And then the best raid in the business. Be there or be square. You know, you joke, but this is true, not a bot. I've met a lot of new friends from this platform. Like, real-life friends. People I meet. People I hang out with. I had drinks and dinner with Matt561 a few weeks ago. He happened to be in this neck of the woods. It was delicious, too. Not to mention all the people I meet when I go to the fun show. I'm like a celebrity. It's great. It's like 15 people. Like, hey, where's Midnight? Where's Midnight? The fun show really lives up to its name. It's a lot of fun. Isn't that right, Mr. Mackey? We were just talking about the Florida Fun Show and how much of a blast it is. I don't know if you've ever been, but I try to go at least once every other year. Always a good time. You're missing out. It's less about the tables, less about the deals, more about the people. Well, you'll run into half of the people you know on Whatnot. They'll be there. Real small knit community, and that's definitely the best coin show of the year. I mean, the A&A show in Chicago, not too bad, but it's no fun show. The fun show is legendary. Also, they'll have on-site grading, on-site auction services, all sorts of good things. Like Heritage will be there with reps, and NGC will be there with reps. The US Mint will set up a booth and give you free shit. When you think about it, it's actually kind of crazy that the US Mint pays somebody to go around to coin shows. To give stuff away and try to sell stuff. It would be a lot of fun. Soqui. Is he gonna hit it? Candace Kane taking down another one. Should we run one more? Why not? Chat Givey number 41. You guys are lucky I like you. Alright, let's see here. Check Soqui. Where is Soqui? Hit 2, 3, 3. Ugh. Oh, thanks, Seabiscuit. Oh, I appreciate you guys. I'd keep it more entertaining, but yeah. Hey, who was that? That's a new guy. Diamond 421 taking down spot 113. I completely missed that there. What's up, new guy? Welcome in. I'm assuming you read the show notes. You know how it goes. You know how the game runs. Oh wait, you bought from me before. Who are you? DL man taking down 105. Is that just the old DL man, but now with Metal Asylum added to your name? Next one is running. Also, if you want a magic trick, let me know. But I'm pretty sure you've already seen them. Something tells me you're already one of my regulars with a new name there. Maybe? I don't know. You're in my friends list. MRB 1906, though. You are new. Happy Monday to you. Hope you checked all the show notes there. Spot number 47. Also, as a new buyer, you got a little bit of insurance. If all you get's a 10th, I'm going to send you a little extra. Not letting new people walk away with just that today. I appreciate you. Also got a magic trick if you'd like a magic trick here. What's this magic trick? Well, I don't know. I got a bunch of different magic tricks. Let me see here. Which one should we do? How's about... Do you know how to play poker, MRB? Alright, this is a good trick. I like this trick. I think some of you have seen this trick once or twice. Let me get that next spot running. Alright, check this out. Alright, all I have in my hand is 5 cards. You can see my entire hand. There's nothing hiding, right? You can even see them up close from the edge. There's only 5 cards. And I have a poker hand going here. It's not a very good poker hand. If I could only keep 1 card to make a better poker hand, which card do you think I should keep? Trying to make the best poker hand I can here. Keep the A? Alright, look at this. There's nothing in this hand either. All I'm going to do is just scoop them up, and we'll even count them. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 5 cards here, right? Nothing in my hands. Nothing in this hand. Bust out a magic wand. Give them a little tap there. Still nothing in my hands. Still nothing in this hand. But now I have a much better poker hand. And that is how you play poker, folks. Let's get that next one going. Also, it's not just the game. Everything else is up for grabs. There's a lot of stuff up here. Alright, I gotta go open up this garage door for my garage door guy. I'll be back in half a second. Dr. Peter, take that one down. Let's get another giveaway going. And I got another magic trick if you guys want to see another magic trick. That is a Ram by Comsco. What a beautiful piece, too, isn't it? Yeah, if you see anything you want to see up close, just let me know. I'll be back in half a millisecond. Being interrupted by nonsense here. Can't a guy just run a show all day? Anywho, so I hire this guy to install a new garage door because storms took out our garage door. I'll probably get you on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, next week, whatever. Text me on a Monday. I'm like 15 minutes away. This guy. Hiya. You still there, chat, or did it freeze up on me? Alright, cool beans. I think we're gonna have to wrap it up because I gotta go deal with this garage guy. He keeps blowing up my phone too. I already told him twice I'm busy, but you know. Well, we didn't do any buck and goes today, not even one. At least not one intentionally. Alright, here you go. We're gonna do one buck and go, and then we're gonna wrap it up because I gotta go deal with this garage door guy. How annoying is that? One buck and go. Try to get me to like 40 bucks, chat, or at least close to it. I'm taking a huge risk ending it this early, too. Jesus Christ, I could really lose my shirt here, you guys. Don't take my shirt. Ben Bum needs a shirt. Whoa. So I'm hoping there's a nice even distribution here, but I'm really hoping you guys leave that Geiger on the table for me. We'll bring it back next time, right? Right, guys? Right? MRB, I'm going to take down spot 139. MRB, I got some more magic tricks for you next time as well. A little bit rushed here. 3 times if you missed what happened. Garage door guy. Got to wrap it up here. Bunch of nonsense. I think we're going to go ahead and call it, guys. Let me go ahead and unpin this, if it'll unpin. We'll pull this down. I don't know how to actually pull it down, but that's fine, I guess, because everybody can still see it, so it's still transparent. You can still see all the instant hits, right? On your guys' end, you can see they were still there. They don't actually have to unfold or unrun or anything. I don't restart later, Doctor. That would be unethical. Instead, I join the risk with you. You see, I'm in a risky spot because, mathematically, I could lose a quarter of the prizes. I'm going to lose 3, 4 of the top hits, maybe. Maybe I'll get lucky and only lose 2. Maybe I'll get unlucky and lose 4 or 5. But worst of all, because it's tilted so heavily in the top half, if I lose 2 of the biggest top hits, then I've lost money. But on the other hand, if it's all the smallest top hits, I make a little extra money. And I will tell you this, and all my regulars will confirm, if I do make money on you guys, then I'm just going to juice everybody's boxes. Everybody gets a little something something if I make too much money. I'm not trying to make money, I'm trying to make silver. And MRB, hell yeah, shoot me a message, I'll hit you with my cell. Yeah, I got a whole list. We'll talk. I got tons of connections you're going to need. You have no idea, man. We currently supply like 7 shows, so it's like I tell folks, you don't have to play with me, go play with Logan. 'Cause I win when you play there too. And I win when you play a lot of places. I manage to win. Hopefully I win today. Fingers crossed for me, chat, because I need it today. Without further ado, let's just jump right into it. Let's make a little room here. We'll move some stuff out of the way. We got, what is it, 3, 4 top hits there, boom. And we'll move this over here. Right there where everybody can see it. Oh, you're most welcome for the Givey Mackey. It's not over yet, Soquay. It's not over. Well, it is. It's over. But let's see if you hit anything. It is over, though. We're calling it. I don't know how to actually pull down the listing, but that's fine. Who cares? Let me pin something up for you guys. If anybody wants a bottle of the best hot sauce on the internet, there you go. People literally write me poetry about this hot sauce. It's ridiculous. All right, here we go. We're going to jump right into it. There have been some color changes. Instead of silver, the cards are now gold. The silver's the bonus upgrade, and the top hits are in those black envelopes. And first up, here we go. Upside down. I'm off to a good start. And we got new cards, by the way. Check out the fancy new cards. All right, here we go. Hopefully not upside down. It's not. All right. First number. Look at that. Fancy new cards. First number is number 111. Did anybody get number 111? Where's my Sharpie? I need my Sharpie. Nobody got number 111. Haha, the house keeps 111. All right, hopefully the house can keep a few more. Here we go. How about number 24? Did anybody have number 24? 24 is nobody. Damn. It's okay. Can't hit them all. How about 186? 186. Ooh, so close, Naked. So close. Yet so far. How about number 80? Number 80. Rough. So close so far. And number 3? Number 3 is Matt. Matt got one. First hit of the day. We got another card in here. It's not over yet. Still a whole nother card in here. Alright. We have 10 top hits here. I'm just going to go like this till anybody says stop. Somebody says stop. Anybody? Stop. Alright. Now first number 1 through 10 is the cut number. Normally we would use a wheel, but we don't have a wheel. Any number, 1 through 10. 3 it is. 2 people said it. 1, 2, 3. Crunch. Takes 3 licks to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop. Alright, here we go, Matt. You get to see the new cards. I think they come out this way. Nope, they come out this way. There we go, this way. Oh! That star means it's one of the top hits, Mr. Matt. What was that, number 3 that got you this? Number 3 can just sit right there. We'll open it up in a second. Hey, you're welcome, man. If you're going to hit 1, at least it's going to be a big one, right? All right, let's keep going, though. We have a whole nother card to look at. Dun, 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 dun. Who had number 163? Nobody. Dr. Peter was so close. How about number 86? You guys are jumping around and missing them all. 86. Now, the worst part is when you see the other envelopes, you should see how many could have been hit. Because Jesus Christ, I thought I was about to lose a bunch here. 1, 2, 3. Did anybody hit 1, 2, 3? Damn. How about number 51? They say, there go Fitty. 51. Nobody. Holy moly. Wow, it's a closeout, you guys. 158. 158 is nobody there either. Holy spap. I guess only Matt hit. Holy shit. Now, before we open up the bonus upgrade, because, well, we can do that real quick. Let's do this part. We also have a buyer's givey, so don't go anywhere. 140 and 69. Nice. Would have been 1 ounce upgrades. Nobody hit it today. Well, you would think so, Ryan, but it could have easily been this card. If it had been these cards, we would have had these numbers. In which case, we would have had different winners. In this case, let's see here, because I'm curious. Really quick, 120, there's 3 times right off the bat. It would have been 3 times Seabiscuit, Skip 64. Number 8 would have been Matt. See, there'd have been 3 top hits on this card alone. And then these numbers. 169 would have been nobody. 92 would have been Seabiscuit again. 133 would have been a Skip. 57 would have been Z. New guy Z would have got it with 57. See, I would have lost 3, 4, 5. I would have lost 5 top hits if it had been that envelope instead. And Seabiscuit, isn't that all your fault? Didn't you pick the envelope? And it could have, would have, should have been these cards. Oh, but it's not. Normally it would have been the wheel, Seabiscuit. All the same, if you didn't pick, the wheel would have picked. Right? You live in a simulation anyways. If it had been this envelope, though, we would have had nobody. Now, fun fact, number 38 was nobody, but it also was a gold card. 38 would have got you a gold card and a top hit. 181 would have been Greeble. There's Greeble right there. 75 was a nobody. 17 was Naked Gaming. And then 178 was nobody somehow. Soqui, you almost hit it. Number 99 is a nobody. 138 is a nobody. 42 is Greeble again. Greeble would have hit twice. What? Greeble with 2 chasers. What a universe that would have been, Greeble. Watching this on replay, Mr. Greeble. It coulda, woulda, shoulda, but it wasn't. But we do have one top hit. It's going to Mr. Matt. And it is, oh God, it's the big one. Matt, you called it. Taking down the quarter-kilo Geiger. All right. It still worked out. I think I'm still a little bit ahead, about $200 or $300 ahead when the dust settles, folks. I will share the love equally amongst you guys. I appreciate you guys. Let me write you down here, Mr. Matt. If you're gonna get only one, that was the one to get. Well played today. That's all. That's the only one I wanted to keep, Seabiscuit. That's the only one I wanted to keep. Hold on, don't go anywhere. We have a buyer's givey and a raid, but first, who are we raiding? Let's start off with that. Anybody got any ideas who we're raiding? And we're gonna do this buyer's givey here. Dale doesn't need my help. Disney doesn't need my help. Classy, probably doesn't need my help because he's doing straight sales, isn't he? Sly definitely doesn't need my help. We don't really have that much. We're not bringing that much help. But let's see who we can help. Excuse me. Is DSS is at 31 people in his show? Bro, DSS has 31 people. Are you kidding? That's how bad shit's gotten. I was thinking Dara. I've never raided Dara, and Dara's supported me for like 2 years now. We're gonna raid Dara BG. What do you guys think? Don't tell her yet. Alright? Alright. Real quick before we do the buyer's givey, for transparency, even though obviously when the only one hit is the top one, obviously it stands to reason that the rest of them are definitely in here. But for transparency, let me just show you that they are indeed in here. There was the New A Extinction Meteorite piece. There was the Garfield and Pookie piece, which I much rather would have lost than the Geiger piece. There's 2 grams of gold right there. There's to Chad Ramsey's the second beautiful 2-ounce piece. There is the Silver Shield Bitcoin core. There's the Saint Seraphim that, who was after? I don't remember who was after that. There's the Darth Maul for Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. There is the Disney 100th Anniversary slab. And last but not least, there's the Liberia Darkness Rider. Alright, buyer's giveaway. On your marks, get set. Go, 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 go. Get in there. Get in there. We're pulling in 3, 2, 1. Pulling. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Not a bot. Taking it down. Clearly that was rigged, but hey, especially you new guys who played hard and didn't hit, you're going to get a little bit of extra on that juice, all right? You're going to get a double share on that juice. I appreciate you guys so much. Thanks so much, everybody, for being here. I got to go deal with bullshit. What are you talking about? You got like the second to top hit last game, Soqui. It's just been that long since I had a good game. I didn't lose. It all kind of worked. Right? I look at it like this. Napkin math says I turned 1,700 into 1,800. 1,600 into 1,800. There's like $200 left on the table. I don't normally aim for profit. I normally aim for roughly break even. I'll share about 150 to $200 worth of miscellaneous, and everybody will be, there we go. Right? You didn't take from me. You took it from everybody's juice pile, Matt. If you'd have got a low chase, then everybody would have got big juice. Nah, you're good. You earned that shit, bro. You played hard. And some shows, you carry my whole fucking show, bro. I appreciate you. Also, special shout out to Seabiscuit, folks. Make sure you follow Seabiscuit there. He also played hard as shit, carried me today. Also got a show tonight. All right, we're outie. We're going to go raid Dara. Make sure you follow Notabot as well. All good people here. Make sure everybody's following everybody, yeah? And I will see you guys probably not next weekend. I'm pretty sure I'm booked for Mother's Day. Not sure what I'm doing for Mother's Day. But apparently I'm working for Mother's Day. I don't know. We'll see you guys in a couple weeks. Maybe in that other place. Maybe here. Same bat time. Not really. Probably not on a Monday. But same bat channel. Alright, we'll see you guys later. Take it easy. Bye, people. Raid. Yeah, don't forget, hit everybody with crab emojis. Crab emojis in the chat for the raid. Here we go.